I'm a professional. I remembered to turn my mic on. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? How's it going, everybody? What's up? Good to see you again, Fecal. What's up, Ender? Hello, Tank. Hello, Mr. Bingle. Towie, what you up to today? Good to see you again, Doom. Valumins. Hello, what's up, Dalen? Good to see you. Just in suit. I don't know how to say your name. Texie, how you doing? Tank. Black Shadow. Hello. Cody or Echo. Fuck. Jade. I'm gonna go crawl into bed. Stream's over. Good to see you, Ender. Hi, Douche Lord. Echo for the 165 already. Yeah, I know. I don't even have an excuse for that one. I don't even have an excuse for that one. Redacted, how you doing? Thanks for the 165 as well. Good to see you. What's up, Douche Lord? Hey, Dark Borealis. Finally on your laptop. Woo! Hey, Prism, what you up to? You haven't met one streamer that can say my username. Well, I'm dyslexic, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to use that as my excuse. Hey, Icicle. You're lucky just not to be a Fae. You know what? If you were a Fae, I would be safe. Hey, Zenos, Cars, what's up? Hello, good guy. How you doing today? What's going on, everybody? Your drops. We love drops. Hey, Hellish, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, it's everyone else's names you'd be stealing. Well, actually, I think that's what it is, that you're actually a Fae and you are stealing other people's names. I think that's what it is. That's definitely the reason, not the fact that I'm just an idiot. Though, so you're chill, you're cool, those are your chill tags. ADHD because, Faye saying, can I have your attention? No, you're not allowed having my attention. How dare you? Okay, we need to start on Steel Meridian today. We will do Suda afterwards. I need to do Steel Meridian first because of Red Veil rep problems. So who would like to join me for some Steel Meridians? We got room for one for dailies. As I continue, can you join for syndicates? Sure, Halo, come on down. Night 35. You're not online, Halo. What the frig? What letter are we on? We're on Frost. We gotta do Frost. Kubanukor, Elementalist, Heated Charge, Enervate for your crit chance, Heat, Viral, Rad. The only thing I would say is Elementalist is only working on the Heat here, so you could potentially drop this for Merciless Gunfight for more punch through and more crit damage because this weapon loves crit damage. But if you are just wanting to go super hard into the Heat, I hear ya. I would probably set your Progenitor element to Magnetic. That would be a good choice here. And then you get another status element there. But you might want to swap that out. Oh yeah, it's Mercaday. Is it like when you give them your name? Yes. Yes. Hey, Crolius, how you doing? Happy Mercaday to those Mercans. Merca. So the only thing I would say is this is only affecting the Heat, so you might want to think about maybe switching this out for Merciless Gunfight because Punch Through and Chain Beams are super happy. And hey, look, this is the type of build that I was talking about. Corrosive on here is perfectly fine, yeah. And then you can set your Progenitor element to Heat if you want to. On here. Or, yeah, probably Heat on here. And then that's a good option here, what you have there too. Now this is close to the build that I run. But I would still say, like, maybe drop this for Merciless Gunfight and then set your Progenitor to Magnetic instead. Is another option for you because that way you get punch through and then you also get the magnetic and then you still gain some pretty good crit damage out of Merciless Gunfight and then you get the punch through out of it. Demolites, how you doing? Hey, Andromeda, what's up, dude? Happy What's a Kilometer Day? True and real. True and real. Okina, what do we got? Elementalist, Influence, Reach, just Electricity, Glad Might, Blood Rush. I would say some attack speed on here would do you well. Like maybe dropping this for some attack speed might do you well here. You could go to Magnetic Rush for the extra attack speed and a magnetic status effect, or of course Berserker Fury. Maybe Condition Overload instead of Prime Pressure Point, but that's a 6 of 1, half dozen another thing there, Black Shadow. Taking sweet time to get you in the game. It's all good, we chill. Made salmon bites. Ooh, salmon. How's my day going, text? But not too bad. Not too bad. Drink my water. This is definitely water. That's definitely water. I swear it. Definitely water. I swears it. Baby Tenno here. Watch your shorts to get better at the game. Well, welcome on in. If you got any questions, Demon Lights, we are more than happy to answer anything. Invite you? We already have someone for our Steel Meridian dailies here, Black Shadow. We're just waiting for them to log in. We already got them. Steel Meridians. I need to get my... I keep accidentally, like, dropping my Red Veil rep because we do the Cephalon Suda dailies first, so I keep accidentally dropping my Red Veil rep down too far. So I need to do the Steel Meridian today first, and then we'll do Suda after that, so I can get Red Veil boosted up a bit. Give you time to color your Athadai. Ooh, fun. I really like the Athadai Prime. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a boost, but with like the increased stats and like the increased ammo maximum and the increased 4 seconds on the duration is actually just like kind of what that weapon needed in my mind, and it just feels so much better to play. Check the short later. You'll have a good chuckle with the short today. I put in a funny hee hee ha ha ha. Dayflex, how you doing? All right, let's start with the interception. Nice and easy. Hee hee, yeah. Find someone to throw you in a bin or a money pit. Either is fine. Sadly, I don't want to do that first one, and I don't have anyone for that second one. The dev stream we can grab Mesa Prime. That is next Saturday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern till 6 p.m. Eastern. So that is, for reference, next week, 3.5 hours from now. Swag. Yo, J-Chan. One thing that I love watching with like other people, and I know this is kind of making fun of your misery, and I apologize, I'm not making fun of your misery, I swear. But I do like seeing when other people see the weird idiosyncrasies of shorts. It just makes me so happy that I'm not crazy. It makes me so happy that I'm not completely insane. Kiddo's B-Day, and you have to spend over for new glasses of the smalls. That loses everything, and the one that broke his frame. Oh no. Oh no, May. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Begone, nerds. You'll be visiting TennoCon in Mumbai, Canada province next week. Huh? Que pasa? Do you mean London, Ontario, Canada? Little reassurance that we haven't lost our mind. Oh no, I've definitely lost my mind. That purple landing craft is the landing craft that was from Nora Knight. It's Nora Knight's landing craft. Are you talking about mine? Oh, yours is the Stalkers? Maybe they're talking about the Stalkers. Matter of fact, 2-inch is plenty enough. True and real. So anyway, we're just working away at our dailies as usual, and then we'll go do some relic farming. And of course, as always, we'll be taking a look at people's fashion and builds as we go through the day as usual. Absolutely massive, gigormous. How you doing today, Krill? What you up to? Die. Humongous. I don't remember what the special ability is because you can just equip different abilities. So I always use the Orc and Eye off of the off of the... I forget what it's called. Why can't I remember what it is? It's the little one from Zarman. Why can't I remember its name? Anyway, Foxmel, how you doing? The thingy, yeah, the thingy with the hair in the place, yeah. Parallax, yeah, that's the one. I always use the Orcanai off the Parallax. Yeah, that's one. See, I'm good with words. Yeah, I'm good with words. Hey, Banana, how you doing? What you up to today? I mean, the Orcanize is useful. Like, that's the thing, is like the other ones, they like have some uses, but like the Orcanize is so much more useful. Like, let's not lie to ourselves. The Athenize got a cute little noise. Family stuff for Independence Day on this weekend? Yes. What does the call one do again? Oh, that's right. Summon dudes. I brought dudes. Orcan, I think, helps you find so many goodies. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Send dudes. I need backup. I'm getting jumped. Uh-oh. No, I'm in a fight. I need more dudes. As we know, more dude per dude is an accurate metric of success in Warframe. As we all know. Hey, Eriky, how you doing? Oh. Ballistica on the Necros? Right answer. That is the right answer. More dude per dude. Fun fact. What's up? What's be up, dog? Hi, Max. What's up? It's not your dinner yet. Nowhere close to your dinner yet. What are you going on about? You got like an hour and a half, brother. Energy color doesn't affect the color of the ghosts. Oh, that's weird. I-10 sculptures without even trying, so that's a fun thing. Yeah, I-10 sculptures are pretty, like, plentiful in missions. So you can have multicolored dudes. Oh, that's fun. Sold 40 Hound plus weapon sets. Oh my lord. Blue Ballistica dudes and red Necros dudes. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. What a silly noise. Hey, Ducks, how you doing? How are horses so smart yet so dumb? Good question. Oh yeah, and you can run the Destreza or the Okina? Yeah, both of them are fun. I like both of them. They're both good. Both are fun. Will for me the Zyphos looks wise? I don't know. I always like the Nora Knight one because whenever you hit the brakes on the Nora Knight one, it looks like it's screaming. When's Canada's? Canada Day is July 1st, so it was on Wednesday. Doing good. Mess around with status Haro Lavos and fall in love with him. He's so underrated. Oh yeah, he's very, very well loved. He's a very good frame. Hey, get off my point. Hey, Fox, how you do today? What you up to? Warframe lore scares you? You're excited to see what TennoCon DE shows at TennoCon? Yeah, Warframe's lore is weird. It's real weird. That's for certain. Sleepy just woke up. It's 3 p.m. That's okay. Sleep in. It's a Saturday. You're allowed to sleep in. It's a Saturday. Freeze, nerds. You've had some horses that are great animals, but they can be a bit dumb sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I've met like an incredibly smart horse. I've met incredibly smart cows, oddly enough. How's it going? Not too bad, Kane. How you doing today? Why am I invisible? How did I just become invisible? Oh? Can't wait for another Gamba frame. Yeah, you know what? My headcanon is that that's a Gauss proto. It kind of looks like a Gauss to me. Incredibly smart. No, fecal. Don't say that. That's rude. That's a rude joke. No. No. Bad. Oh, is that a Tauron? Oh, that's why. Breaks damage cap is -2 damage, but one shots the enemy. Isn't that always fun when that happens? Grim, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. We'll see you in a second. Mini Shetland, when you were a kid and she was so lazy and found generously genius/dumb ways to steal food and such, that's true. Horses are a little bit weird. A mini Shetland pony? Really? That's hilarious. Okay, Frost, done. Turning 10-year-old, Del's Tenocon, and Doom Dark Ages Revelation DLC are all happening. Oh my lord, that's so many. Froost? What's after Froost? Gara. All right, Gara time. Just for you, J-Chan. What the hell's on my Gara? These days. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually fixed my Gara build. Fully new Warframe? Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a full new Warframe, but like also I wouldn't be surprised if it's a whatchamacallit. That's some interesting fashion. Yeah, it's an old fashion of mine. I haven't gone back and done anything with it in a long time. It is one of those that probably should be updated. Hopefully I'm wrong about it. Yeah, I'm kind of hope I'm wrong about it too, but it just kind of reminds me of Gauss, like the face mask that they were pulling up from the trailer. Kind of looks a little bit like a Gauss face mask, so I was like, is this supposed to be a Gauss proto frame? So I'm hoping I'm wrong too. I would like to see something more than protos. Our horses destroyed the gate we had in the horse shelter to block the hay and ate through like $150 of hay. Man, stupid horses. Yo, Morbid, how you doing? What you up to today? Never heard about this frame war game. What's it about? Gamba. It's about Gamba. Looked more like Corvus Deluxe, they revealed. It didn't really look like a Corvus Deluxe to me, but... Oh, that's not a box breaker. That's not a box breaker either. Is this a box breaker? No, none of that's a box breaker. Okay, I'm sad. And I'm sad. Gara, no box breaker, sad time. Not having a box breaker for the dailies is a little bit unfortunate. Equilibrium is affected by Archon shards. Oh, depends on the shard. I don't think it's affected by shards at all. Now that I've said that. Ryu, thank you for the 10 months tier 1. That's super kind of you. And thanks for helping us hit our goal for Platinum Plus this month. And if we get it this month, then we're set for the next year. Huzzah! Huzzah! Shatterglass keeps building. Yeah, it is pretty cool. We're almost there. We just got to hit it this month, and then we are Gucci for a year. Orb Effectiveness shards. I actually don't think the Orb Effectiveness shards affect. See, that's when I said it'd be like, it depends on the shard, and then I remembered I don't think that actually affects them. Equilibrium is indeed not affected by shards. That's what I thought. Time for that 60-40. 60-40. Warframe veteran, what the game's about, and then Shrek. Good question. Yeah, basically. That's precisely it. Great question. Next question. Warframe. It's weird. And for reference, Voyage is a long veteran of the game. Voyage is just doing a meme there. I don't know either. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a very valid there too. Uriel? Yeah, type exclamation point Uriel. You'll see my build for him. Just keep in mind when you watch the video for my Uriel to read the pinned comment. I was the preview sponsored video by DE, so some of the information in there, stuff changed after release. So just keep in mind it's not like 100% up to date, so there is like a few things in there that are like just read the pinned comment. I put updates for like information in the pinned comment there for you. How you doing, Grim? Welcome in. Happy to have y'all. Begone. Nerds. Ortis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what I do too. It keeps me humble. Like, unless I'm 100% certain, I'll usually say like, I'm pretty sure. And that's largely just sort of like in case I am actually wrong on something. Because, as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. It happens. Especially when you are trying to remember everything in the game, you know what I mean? It's impossible to remember everything in Warframe. There's so much weirdness here. Vitus, how you doing? You live by the Ortis motto, mostly because you like to learn more? Yeah, you know what? That's kind of one of the fun things about, like, Warframe, is you always learn something new when you're playing it, right? I am someone who is a knowledge curator. I love learning new stuff. Morbid Mindset, welcome in. How you do? I do like learning stuff. No, it's according to the website, it's 11 a.m. on the 11th. The relay shows up, Phil. So the day of TennoCon. Dante, we love Dante. Have you messed around with the Dante augment yet? Dread Raven can have minus puncture as a stat. Yep. It can have minus puncture, minus impact, even though all Ravens can roll minus puncture, minus impact, minus slash, even if the weapon does not have that stat on it, which makes it fantastic for being a wait, it can't? Huh? But they're supposed to be able to. What? I thought they were supposed to. Where they could but can't anymore. Huh. You can't post links. I assume you said Warframe Market. Can't roll a minus puncture. That's weird. Sorry, it was accidental. I figured as much. Don't worry. Dante Proto Frame's gonna look one day. Ooh, that'd be neat. When does the relay show up? The relay, so normal BARO shows up on the 10th. Relay BARO shows up on the 11th. There we go. Hey, okay, Gara, done. Who's next? Is it Goose? No, it's Garuda. Wait, what Garuda build is this? Does it matter? Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I ranked up. Hey, we got more things to do. Squad, more Steel Meridians we go. Congratulations, we get freebies today. Let me switch over to my Cedo because it's useful for Cedo. Useful for box breaking here. Damage type needs to be at least 25% for it to roll IPS revenue. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Huh. See, you do learn something new in Warframe every day. Case in point. Case in point. Neat. I actually didn't know that. Next Kulovo, I don't think we've gotten any official confirmation on what the next prime is going to be just yet, but we will find out next week at TunnelCon, I believe. Drag colors and swap them in fashion? I did, yes. Wait, huh? There was no candy? What? There's usually a candy there. Weird. Citrine, if we go by release order, yeah, my assumption is it should be Citrine. If we go by release order, which is typically how they've done it, it should be Citrine next, and then after that, it should be... No, but there's usually one sitting there for interception. There's usually one sitting there for interception. It should be Citrine next, and then Kulovo. And that's my assumption. We'll get Citrine as our fall frame, and then Kulovo as our winter frame. Largely just because Kulovo is a higher ticket item for primes. Like, Kulovo is just a much more beloved frame than Citrine, so I think they'll probably put Kulovo with when we go back to Tau is my guess. Yeah, there's usually a candy there. Hope Kulovo gets a trailer like Varuna. I mean, I wouldn't say no. That would just be a very gory trailer for certain. Not that I'd complain. The Varuna trailer was pretty cool. Citrine Prime as well? Oh yeah, I mean, I just like new stuff. I'm gonna not lie, I just like new stuff. Your charger is taking batteries away. Why is he stealing your batteries? You need those for your controller. Oh, this. Hey, Thresh, how you doing? Seen the trailer? What do you think the new frame will be based on? Well, I mean, the cards clearly have something to do with it. I think without a shadow of a doubt. Without a doubt. Sabai's Chrome Prime? That's not supposed to be for like 2 years. Well, historically, primes have been the original release order, with a few exceptions. And the original release order has typically been Mask, Fem. But it's specifically original release order is typically the way it's been. Oh, that pierces line of sight. That's neat. Oh, that's terrifying. This is another Jade Star's Nightmare frame. Huh. Interesting. Oh no. I found yet another one. When are we getting our Clem Warframe? Ooh, great question. Every time it gets asked, it gets set back another day. We're at about 17 years, sadly, for that one. Sorry. Huh. Well, this is another one that's problematic for Jade Stars. Well, less problematic because you have to cast it, but that is interesting. Huh. Huh. How's my weekend going, Dazai? Not too shabby. Just getting our day started here. What happened? You missed it? Gara's 4th ability pierces line of sight. So that could be another fun one with Jade Stars. Garuda, not Gara. Yeah, that one. Been farming it since it dropped? Oh no. Yeah. Here. Okay, maybe those guys were out of range, but it could be kind of neat. Like a super high range Garuda. Oh, maybe it doesn't pierce line of sight. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Does it not pierce line of sight? Never mind. I thought it pierced line of sight. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it pierced line of sight. Never mind. Just losing my mind here. Maps you casted? No. I was seeing my damage numbers, but what it was like under here. So I think what it was is that they were just like my jump animation put me in line of sight. What would be a really funny and stupid way to build Haro? I mean, Thermal Thunder on Haro was kind of fun. Because his third ability gives you... See, like, I think it's just me, the jump animation is hitting that person there. I think that's what it is. With Evade, just because. That's not a stupid build. That's actually a really good build. I run the Invisible Sniper Priest. It's actually really fun. New Korvax Deluxe skin? Yeah, it looks really good. This build doesn't have a lot of range on it. Why does this build not have a lot of range on it? Deathwatch Kill Team Commission and Grey Knight Army tournament ready and also usable for combat patrol second hand. Don't know if Grey Knights are good, but they look really cool though. Honestly, go with the rule of cool. I have no idea what Grey Knights are like these days. I haven't paid attention to the Warframe or Warhammer in what, a decade at this point. No, I thought oh, Haro? I don't know if Jade Stars would activate off of Haro. Maybe. Who knows anymore? That thing's silly. Very silly. Ever seen you play? You've never seen me? He's not a frame for me. It's not that he's bad. He's just not for me. You know what we really need? Gauss Prime. Ooh, true, real, and accurate. We need more Goose. What about Goose Prime? We clearly need the Canadian Goose Army. Out of anything. Honk. La honk. Hey, Blacks, how you doing? Goose Vandal Prime? I think that's just a regular goose, actually. That's just normal standard goose. Okay, who's after Gara? Who will be after Gara? For the continuation of the alphabet challenge. Oh, now it's Goose. I don't even know what I have on my Goose Prime here. Will we get series in Prime? I have no idea. We'll probably just get the singular name. Goose. A frame with an exalted necromech. I feel like that's a fan favorite, but the problem being is that necromechs can't be used in every single mission. What's the alphabet challenge? The alphabet challenge is a when someone donates, is generous enough to donate 100 gifted subs, we have a few sort of like fun little challenges that I have to do whenever someone does that. So these are some of the challenges that we have, and we had 2 people grab it this week for the first time in like 6 months. So Lost Knife chose the alphabet challenge, so I play through every single Warframe alphabetically. And then Ace hit 1,000 gifted subs on the channel, so that's our another way to hit the challenge board bounty. And chose 100 Forma Limbo. So we're just kind of working away at those 2 challenges here. Limbo mentioned. Yo, Jade, how you been? That's gonna be hell. I actually don't mind Limbo. Yeah. How do people play this frame? Jesus. Dalen. Where am I? Okay, now I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm lost, scared. I may have pooped myself. We do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. How do people play this? I just have to assume it's just people with actual concussions play this frame. So this is gonna feel at home. I'm just gonna pop this here. Hey, what? Darkest Sky, thanks so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate you. Causation is not correlation, basically. Yes, I know. But I do want to make a build where I just slam my face into things. Thank you for the shorts. Been great resource for refamiliarizing yourself with the game after a break. Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. Still no ad for you? That just happens sometimes. Twitch, it's more of like I tell Twitch, hey, this is when you run ads. And then Twitch is like, okay, we'll give ads to these people. It doesn't mean that ads are going to happen always. It just means that this is when I tell them to run ads. Sometimes, depending on what part of the world you're in, you don't get ads. Sometimes, if you just clicked on the stream, you don't get ads. Just that kind of thing. Esprit. Huh. Hey, Zephyr. Hey, Crystal's Den, something along those lines. Sorry, I'm not good with words. Almost never get ads on your phone, but you do on your computer. Wonder what's up with that. Yeah, that's weird. Oh. Whoa. Doesn't, I mean, like, ads are nice for me, but like, you know. Why are Gauss's feet so funny? Because this skin has funny Gauss feet. Normal Gauss doesn't have those feet. Oh, Grendel! Ooh. Ooh, woo. Grendel. Capitor. Goose. Slowly working our way through. Prosthetic for running? Yeah, the blade things, I think they're called. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, we did Garuda already. Garuda was when I was like, hey, I think Garuda's for Pierce's LOS, and it was not happening. Oh, did I not put Garuda into the list? You're right. Garuda. You're right. Last dabber, 5 stream streak, heck yeah. 45 minutes, you're 44 minutes late. Well, how will I ever forgive you? Oh no. Drink my water, Blex. All right. Yeah, I haven't really done any fashion I mean, I've just been lazy on fashion lately. I don't know why. I used to really love doing fashion, but now I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I've gotten lazy on it. I've gotten very lazy. Go forth, my gas clouds. Ayo, 5 stream streak to effort. Thanks. You need the new Dante skin? Oh, it's super good. I like the new Dante skin. It's very nice. Did they hide one down here? They did. Breed Surge Grendel build? I did a Breed Surge with the Gastro Grendel originally, but I decided to go back to Roar. Because I'm a basic biche. Stop by for the drops? Yeah, no worries. I get it. It's all good. Is all good. You're definitely welcome here for the drops. Nothing up there. Hey, pizza. How you doing? Just got done getting all the Prex cards. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I haven't collected the Prex cards either. That's another thing I've been slow on. Hey, look, it's a Yugger. Oh, wow. That Juggernaut just immediately melted. Hey, Bogun, how you doing? Happy America Day for y'all. I hope you have a good America Day. Oh, we're good. We got all 8. I'm very much not moving properly in this mission anyway, shape or form. Musical Gyu? Something along those lines. How you doing? Did D realize there's a bug in Zaku Deluxe helmet with the Prime skin? People complaining about this since last year. Oh. I don't know about that. Ah! Why does it feel weird to move around with Grendel? Can't see medallions? Yeah, sometimes good medallions don't always show up. Grendel's made to be a basketball? True. Asphyxiation obnoxious. Noxious. Oh, asphyxia noxious? Something along those lines. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Rider Prime, eat someone if Grendel is, I don't know, man. It's Warframe. You're asking the right questions to the wrong people. Gyre. Am I human? Maybe. Are you? Slimy Rag McChicken Sauce? What a fucking name. Potato. Are you human? Are any of us human these days? Great question. Gyre. Okay, now we're finally on to pseudo dailies. Let me just go check my rep groups over here. Learning mechanic electricity procs earlier turns out per weapon basis and will only target the limbs that the weapon itself hit. Huh, weird. It's soda time. Soda. You'll join? We're full up here for our dailies today. Did I write Gyre? I did. Good. Terra. We're totally not AI sent to annoy Zenos. Honestly, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this just wasn't loading my gear wheel there. Where's that hole? Where's that hole? Soda. Huh. Keep hop. Hop, hop, hop. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Any candies around here? Time to get electrocuted, nuts. Out of the way. Zap. More candies. Ooh. Oh, Jar is a box breaker. Oh, let's look at that. I did know that. This is me joking. You're not getting candies? Yeah, depending on what, because I'm at a lower rep with these. Or if you're at a lower rep, you might not be getting candies. That's just kind of something that happens. Favorite frame and weapon combo? I mean, not really. I just kind of play a little bit of everything. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. That's not what I was looking for. Candy. Ah! Ever been asked? No, never been asked that. Yeah, of course, every day. Nesh is my favorite frame. But I'm also not someone who, like, plays one frame at a time. I find it very boring to only play one frame for more than, like, 1 or 2 missions. J Stars on Saren? Yeah, I would recommend not doing that, actually, Jasper. Right now, because, let's just put it this way. There's some TOS potential problems with that, with AFK stuff. So I will actually not be doing that. I will not be touching Jade Stars until after TennoCon, specifically because there is some real TOS problems with that ability. I will be playing it very carefully. Some frames are really problematic. Yes, there is a number of them. Very, very problematic with it. Jade stars in your mouth? Okay, don't put jade stars in your mouth. They're very spicy. They will burn your face. They will burn you. You will get an STD and you will die. When you decide a frame, you almost exclusively play that? Yeah, I'm not like that kind of hyper-focus person. Like I got the ADHD hyper focus for other stuff, but I certainly do not have it for that side of things. Because I just find myself getting really, really bored. All fire weapon with him flying is a fantastic thing to do. Yeah, if you type !Bubonico, you can see me featuring that. Big Veruna, enjoy yourself. Oh, Veruna's great. I love breaking out Veruna every once in a while. Been having fun with SNO recently. Yeah, SNO is actually a ton of fun too, yeah. Though you want to tweak your builds? Yeah, I ended up just going with like a build for SNO that's like the same build on both sides. Just play for the 4. It's kind of the way I've been enjoying him the most. Who would win in a fight? 1 Hunger Grendel or 100 Zenos? Definitely not 100 Zenos. I'm a broken old man. I wouldn't even win against like a small dog. I know what I'm about. Mid-year mission to build every frame in the game. Yep. Don't know what to do with them. I've got a Zaku build on my channel. Actually, I got 2 Zaku builds on my channel. They are bonkers good. Incredibly, incredibly strong. Thoughts on the Legion? It was great in 2016. It's kind of fallen to the wayside now. It's still a very good weapon, but it's certainly not as powerful as it used to be. The Vincubus, I actually really like the Vincubus. I don't use it much, but I do find it like a ton of fun when I'm playing solo, just to break it out and have some fun with it. Okay, ooh, Haro time. Barely anything would win against a Warframe. Yeah, it's, you know, we rate our success in KPM for a reason, right? Grendel versus 100 Gorillas, still Grendel. Okay, we're good. Just getting everybody back up to rank 5. Haro can KPM you any day. Please contain yourself. Contain thyself. Do it, baby. What's the weakest Warframe? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a good question, but I don't know. Define weak, I guess. When all of them are void entities that just murder everything, you know? Keep forgetting to swap your to your Aphrodite Prime. Merp, merp. Hi, buddy. It's not even your birthday. It's not your food time yet. It's Loki and it's not even close. Ah, yes, the classic. The knowers know. No, Loki's crazy good. Loki is, in the immortal words of Rebecca Ford, creative director of Warframe. If you think Loki needs a rework, it's a skill issue. For legal reasons, this is obviously a joke. Buddy, it's not your dinner time yet. You've got another like 20 minutes. The boy better get his treat. Does someone do the treat thing? Okay, I'll get the boy a treat. Let me pop my air support charge. Hey. His skills lie in aggro control. Well, also he does like status priming out of the wazoo for actual output, right? Damage decoy is insane for status priming, and then run it with impetus, and you get yourself 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. There you go. Treat the whole tie you over. Da boy. All right. What? Oh. Oh. Damn it. Do I consider myself a metalhead? I mean, I just listen to metal music. It kind of depends on what you define as a metalhead. I listen to everything, though. I'm hey, this sounds cool. So I listen to it. Head. You know? If I like it, I listen to it. It's as simple as that. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it's hey, see you in a minute. Yeah, for me, it's like I don't listen to just like one thing. Like I find that kind of boring. Like when I go for my walk every morning, I'm listening to like lo-fi. When I'm working out, I'm listening to like EDM or metal. If I'm on stream, I'm listening to this playlist. So just like it, I participate. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That is straight up my philosophy in life. If you enjoy it and it's not causing harm to anybody else, do it. Ooh, candy. Man, I am not moving today. What is going on with me here? I'm feeling out of it. Yeah, what is going on with my movement today? What's going on here? I'm just losing momentum randomly. Sculptor. Seen some of the theories for the new Warframe. Yeah, you know, people are thinking Gambit frame. People are thinking, like, my concern is that that's a Gauss proto frame. Because I'm not necessarily done with proto frames, but like also we're just keep getting proto frames that are like, I don't know why this proto frame exists type thing. But yeah, I think it's probably going to be like a magic frame. I agree. Or it's going to be more more based on like card stuff, money, like not money, more card stuff. Magician frame or Gambit frame, yeah, it's kind of where I'm thinking it'll play it into. We got all, yeah, no, I grabbed a sculpture back there and it was very far. I am running. I am super far. Okay. You're fine with more protos, but if they have some lore, but they should have some lore behind them. Yeah, and like, I don't know, it felt like they were just marketing tools for this last round of proto frames to me. It's kind of the vibe I was getting. It's just kind of like, why? Hildred. Is there a bird-based frame? Zephyr? Dante, yeah, kind of. Summons that corresponds to the pull of the card. That would be kind of fun. I like that idea. Gruta, yeah, I mean, Gruta's more of like mythical, but yeah, it's still bird. right? Hindu, bird god type thing. Roku in Vienna after TunnelCon. I'm glad to hear that. Because I agree, this there was not really a whole lot of much there. They just kind of felt like marketing assets. Do you have a samurai frame yet? Like a straight up samurai? No, but I mean, like, we got Excalibur and he's got that skin that's a samurai skin. Turret frame, yeah, that's kind of what people are guessing with this, like maybe a turret frame, tarot frame, maybe a tarot frame, maybe a Magic-y based frame, maybe a Gambit based frame with this new stuff. Think it's gonna be Adis? Yeah, that's kind of, well, the imagery inside of the video in the trailer kind of leads to that mentality. Right? Yes, but eternalism! You seem to forget eternalism and Wall-E. Nothing has to make sense. Which, like, I actually do like eternalism. It's kind of fun. Hi, any chance for an Atlas build? I got an Atlas build on the channel. Tropical. If you give me a minute here, I'll pull up get my bot to summon it for you. It's a little bit of a weird Atlas build because it's using the Rumble Dogman, but it's kind of fun. I like it. Thanks, shoot. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm getting lost in my own petard. Oh, why am I moving so weirdly today? What's going on here? What is going on here? Every once in a while, it feels like my keyboard is haunted, and that's kind of what it feels like today. It does feel like my keyboard has ghosts in its blood. I need to do some Kuba about it. Streamer tired, just having a day. Mainly just having a day. Apparently it's really good on Ivara. I have yet to really have time to go like deep dive on some of these things, but apparently it's really good on Ivara. Valley, thank you very much for the 16 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. Is it better than longbow though? Yeah, it does give you more damage because of it has really massive AoE. And it's also multiplicative. And does not require headshots. Last time I cleaned my keyboard, like less than a month ago. Like not that long ago at all. I think I just need to finally admit it and just get myself a new keyboard. This one has not served me well and it makes me sad. Primary compression is one of the new arcanes that you can get from the new Railjack stuff. Did I eat my keyboard? No. Don't eat technology. It's weird. Seek help. Lelootbog. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And anyone else who followed and I missed it because I'm an idiot. See, like that, it felt like I should have gone around that, but I didn't. Because like when I started my movement, I thought it was, anyway, I think I'm just losing my mind. There we go. Probably just losing my mind. All right, we're good. Get on my squad. GG. Hey, Shimmy, how you do? Who's after Hildy? Oh, Hydroid. I like playing Hydroid. Hydroid's fun. Hydroid. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom here. Just make sure there's not a cat gonna get rolled over behind me. Does compression work on the Ignis? Considering it doesn't have an AoE, assumably no. What you need? Headshots for arcane compression on concentrated arrow. Is concentrated arrow off of headshots? Then yes. I don't really use concentrated arrow, so I have actually no idea. But it also doesn't really matter because it's still probably more damage than 300 because it has such a wide AoE. Her thing there. Clown, welcome in, they do. Fully arcane agility, more parkour velocity, more duration, really low strength here. Someone hit damage cap with compression Navara. Yeah, it's a lot more damage because it has such a huge AoE. Read chat, does Twitch show it to you automatically, or do you have to pull it up on a separate screen? You have to pull it up in a separate thing on OBS. Yeah, that's really low strength, but you don't really need a ton of strength on Fully, so it's like fine. If you're playing around, like, it's weird that you have such high range here for this, but then really low strength, so you're not getting any of the damage reduction, which kind of feels a little counterintuitive. Because her slow percentage doesn't base off of strength, but you're going super high into range on here. And like range doesn't affect this at all. I feel confused by your build. What is your plan here, Adversarius? Explode barrels, pretty fun and strong. Range for unobstructed loot break with first ability, and because nothing else is needed. Okay, so you're playing the Barrelmancer. Okay. You're playing Barrelmancer. Yeah, no, this looks good. Yep, nothing to say. I mean, throw this onto Archon shards, probably, and then, like, something else. But yeah, no. Well, nothing to say on here. You're just playing Barrelmancer. Barrelmancer is very fun. I've got a Barrelmancer build on the channel too. Also, hey Bungo, how you doing today? If I got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Bungo, please? To Andromeda, Nidus. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Actually, I really like that to Andromeda. That looks really nice. Barrelmancer, don't scale with range at all. It's for the first ability. The first ability blows up the barrels. So what you do is you spawn a barrel, you teleport towards the barrel, and then the AoE damage of your first ability explodes the barrels. Right? That's the idea behind it. It's not for the barrels, it's to proc the barrels more easily and more consistently with your first ability. Anything better than Aqua Blades for barrels? I mean, Roar affects the barrels. No use Aqua Blades for barrel popping. Aqua Blades don't scale off of range, but the first ability's AoE does pop the barrels. So, and that AoE does scale off of range. So the Aqua Blades may or may not be popping the barrels, but the first ability definitely is. And if you want to see the build I play with Barrelmancer with that, you can type exclamation point fully to see my build there. I also run a Barrelmancer build, and the large range is purely so that the first ability pops it. Would eclipse the fact that barrels too? From what I tested, no. Because they're not weapons. They're objects. Can you send your Euro build? Everybody is welcome to send me anything. It's just a matter of when I get it. But using the first ability means you never miss out on casting barrels. Yeah, I use the yeah. So I use the first ability. You just press 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 back and forth. You just go. How excited am I for Tau? I can't wait. You only press 2? Yeah, I like to do the 1 2 combo, but you know. Yeah, for the barrel stuff, again, you can watch the fully video and you can see how I play it, and I explain the whole combination in there. Ooh, Death Eater, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. You're good. Sorry for the slow reply. Bunny bunches of stuff at the same time. No worries. Don't worry about it. What should you use on Kulivo? Roar or Warcry? Personal preference. Sculptor work with fully stuff? Yes. Everything on her 2. Ghost Children? Objects. Everything on her 2, and I believe also her 3rd ability, if I remember correctly. Like this? Yes, like that. That's how I would do it. You could go a different single element here, or use heat as your progenitor element. Right? So like the most quote-unquote optimal would probably be like primed heated charge and then go magnetic on your progenitor element, but like this is also perfectly good. Shock traps are better than barrels. They don't require extra triggering or reliable and just drop on the move. The reason why I prefer the barrels is higher damage, larger AoE, and you use the first ability for invulnerability. So you just go bop, 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 and you're functionally invincible as you're teleporting around dealing damage. What's better? Viral gas? Depends. Just like everything in Warframe. Right? It's the idea of you're putting out... The blast barrels do 65% enemies' health and damage. So do the cold barrels, and the gas barrels do 12.5% of enemies' health damage per tick. And then you use the first ability to pop them so that you are mobile, invincible, and dealing percentage-based health to all enemies as you go. And then with high enough cast speed, you just go blah, 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 and you just teleport around the world, blowing everything up. That's why I prefer that. They didn't even grab the mask. That also could just be look link, because look link is weird, but I don't know how that works inside of the game. Don't need the invulnerability since you perma shield getting with the 2 anyways. Yeah, but you're also forgetting that it's for fun. The barrels end up doing like more damage. They one shot with roar. So at the end of the day, right? It's Warframe. Play the way you want to play. I just find that the more fun way to play. Now that said, I also have a shock build in there too. And the other thing that I do with it is I throw down the shock traps and then I do the barrelmancy. And then with the shock traps are expired, then I put down more shock traps, then I do the barrelmancy. So I get the best of both worlds. Whisper Link isn't working right now. You don't understand why? I wish I could help. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It looks really weird on them. Cardi, Equinox. Ooh, Cardi, I really like that. Actually, I really like that. It looks really nice. Jade, what you got? Come, loading sculptor, circumvent, sickening pulse. One thing I would highly recommend, I don't know, Jade, if you saw my Kome build using this, there's really funny tech with ragdolling with Kumihimo. So you might want to think of ragdolling thing it says sickening pulse. It ends up deleting things with one cast, and then you can spam it to like drag as many things in as possible into the strings. It's actually quite a fun little combination. It's the only thing I would recommend maybe is give that a try. Shadowgrass without opening up the wheels. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do, right? Is I just open up the wheel, and I've just gotten used when I was messing around with fully. I just got used to go bop, 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 shock, trap, 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 bop, 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 you know, using the Nautilus for that. It's specifically ragdoll. The Nautilus doesn't ragdoll. The Nautilus will pull, but it doesn't ragdoll. However, you are right. It will pull through the strings. It just won't put as many, but then Sickening Pulse, like, will fix that for you anyway. Sickening Pulse will do it. So, like, 6 one, half dozen another at that point, right? I like it. It's cool. It's a cool idea. I like this a lot. Oh, yeah. I don't have anything to say about that. Ignore the other link. Desalted ragdoll? No, it doesn't ragdoll. How do you think they'll do it? Put a line of sight check on it. And maybe adjust its damage in the helmet version. Exalted effigy? That's what I've been saying. Making an exalted sentinel that has a duration. Yeah, no, Jade, this looks great. I like this. Yeah, I like it a lot. That's actually fairly similar to my build. Thoughts? Oh, that looks cool. Hey, clown. How you doing? That looks cool. I would maybe... So this could just be a... You hope they don't nerf it? They're definitely nerfing it. There's many TOS violations in it. Many TOS violations without ability. I would just, depending on how this is in your game, might just be a look link. I would make this silver like maybe a little bit brighter just for higher contrast, but also I'm someone who really likes higher contrast. That looks really good though. How you saying fashion frame? You just use the in-game name, go into your here, go into appearance, go here, here. No, they're definitely nerfing. Anyone who doesn't think that a nerf is coming for Jade Stars, for at least the helmet side of things, you're delusional. I hate to break it to you. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and I go feed the boy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think it's probably going to get an LOS check, if anything. Maybe something with the helmet version, but for like the boys, it's actually not that crazy of an ability. We saw that earlier. For the boys, it's not that crazy of an ability, but for the helmets, definitely something's happening there. I think it's without a doubt. Corrosive Blast. Yeah, on SNO, it's perfectly fine. Heavy cal, rifle aptitude. I mean, I would probably drop rifle aptitude and get more statuses, like put 60/60s here instead, but I mean, you would have to reforma. And like you go prime cryo rounds with some 60s to weight heavier into blast. And then do 60/60s for these three is probably what I would do. And then you could drop rifle aptitude for something else, like fire rate, because charge time on bows, right? It's probably what I would do. 60/60s, fire rate instead of that, and you would end up getting more status chance out of it, and prime cryo rounds if you have it. Otherwise, the build looks fine. Personal guess is interactions on the helmet version. I don't think it's going to be interactions on the helmet version. I think it's going to be LOS check and maybe a cap on the status chance or a cap on the damage for the helmet version is my best bet. It's my best bet. Grendel, so you got persistence on here. You don't have any healing functions on here at the moment. So, and you don't have a status cleanse on here at the moment either. Hardy Nourishment. Nourish does heal you, obviously. But Hardy Nourishment gives you status cleanse. I would probably drop adaptation because you have persistence. You don't really need adaptation here. Persistence is better. And I would probably say Hardy Nourishment instead of it, because it gives you status immunity with Hardy Nourishment. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good. Yeah. Cap on status and damage wouldn't solve, but the LOS check would, right? The LOS check would solve that problem. Adapt doesn't work well with persistence. It's mainly just because, like, adaptation, you know, if an enemy is dealing 5,000 damage, then you're still taking 500 damage. And then at that point, adaptation is kicking in. And this looks really good. I really like this. This looks really nice. Yeah, that's why I say LOS check, Jasper. I think LOS check would be the sort of answer to that problem. Not necessarily. There's some tiles you can have enemies swarm you from one direction and have rendered on one screen. Yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. They could also put a range on it. A range cap on it, too. Potentially, on the ability just in general. Would be another answer to that. But the bigger problem, to me at least, is the LOS. Commissado activates off of these two. Molt Augmented, Vitality, Intensify, assumingly, Intensify activates when you heal your minions. Prime Continuity when you can. Oh, and that, this build looks great. I probably wouldn't run Summoner's Wrath, though. Summoner's Wrath only works on Golfagor's latch damage, which is very low, and the chain damage, which is very low. So I would probably go Growing Power if you can. If you have Growing Power, I'd recommend that. Fly off 20 meters through walls. Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean by the LOS check. Like, the LOS check would solve most of the problem. Most. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Vigorous Swap. It is very, very strong. I'm not a big fan of that personally, but that's just because that's a me thing. I would also say, because you have Pillage here, you don't really need Circumvent. You could go more health. You could go Aegis for just like emergency shield gen. You could go Energize to help solve your energy problems on here because you're going to be spamming Pillage so much. But I probably wouldn't run Circumvent here because Pillage is a status cleanse, shield gen, you know, armor strip. It's kind of everything. So I would probably say that you don't necessarily need Circumvent here. Same with Brief Respite. You don't necessarily need it. Hey, Little, how you doing? I'm doing well today. Circumvent and Brief Respite are the kind of the only two things on here I would say are questionable. But everything else here looks fine. Same with maybe Augur Accord, but it's extra shield capacity. I would probably switch it out if you have the... If it looks like you have the mod capacity, probably swap it out for primed shield stuff. Redirection. That's the word. Toxin Chroma? Oh, so you're doing the Toxin Chroma. Okay. Yeah, I would probably still go because Pillage, right? Pillage, go Burr. Pillage do go better. Mesa. Ooh, I really like that orange on there. Actually, I really dig the orange on there. Actually, I really dig this color palette just in general on the Mesa. Especially with that Syndana. I really dig that. It looks nice. Is your favorite mod? Oh, I love... Like, I understand the power of Vigorous Swap. I'm just too lazy to use it. Ooh, that Sevagoth looks really cool too, Doom. Very nicely done there. Haro. I'm not a big fan of like super black fashion, but this might just be Look Link doing you a disservice here. You might, some of these tones might be brighter, but I would say like get some depth in here, right? Like get some color channels like between the two. So like lightens up some colors, get some contrast into that. Not for me, but I've never really been a big fan of this like dark sand color. And that's a me thing, but it does look cool. It does look cool. Don't like full black fashion. Persistence. Thanks for the guys. I'm happy to Skyfall. How you doing today? Let's go Basmu. And what do we got relics wise? Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Omnia. Bit brighter on yours? Yeah, it's a little bit. Look Link is a little bit messy. Erzman. Room for two. Adversarius. Cardi. Adversarius. I think I got you on my friends list here. I do. Using Pillage and Circumvent as a two-step armor strip. Okay, that's fair. If you're doing it that way, it's just like another armor, like another additional armor strip source. I get that. Is this build good? Persistence Blessing, Title, Elements Award, Rousing. Yep, okay, that's all good. We're full up on the squad here, but we'll, as always, we rotate people in and out as we go. Being a Limbo rework? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Could be a Limbo rework. Like Limbo Proto with Limbo rework. It's probably what... If it's a Limbo thing, that's kind of where I think it would be. Limbo Proto with Limbo rework. Just making stuff easier, and I think that's kind of all he needs is just like some quality of life stuff. He's in a good spot as a frame, just in general. He just needs a little bit of love. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, hold hands, get candy, win day. Come on. Quit your yapping. Thank you. Ooh, good room right off the bat. Tasty. Whee! Yeah, debilitate. Need to cook? No worries. You enjoy whatever you're cooking, be it food or frame. Man, I actually forgot how fun this persistence persistence build is with what's his face. I think I need more duration on it though. Maybe not. Fucking Basmu. What a silly weapon. Man, why does the stupid keys never spawn for me? What's my duration? 17 seconds? You know, that's actually pretty fine. Oh man, the Basmu's so good. Totally forgot that I put Debilitate on the Basmu too, so it actually works really well with Hydroid. Because it heals him when you reload, and it also, because of the corrosive damage from his, his 3, which is also our heal on this build, and then the Basmu also heals us too on top of that. And then we got 3,000 health with Blessing. I think I got the Teshin buff there. Who's playing Foley? You want to deploy the child? Just try to find our speed up keys. Deploy the child. What a phrase. Tell me I'm wrong. Hard Nourishment's a good shout. Yeah, Hard Nourishment is just like because of the status immunity. Especially if you're going a Persistence Grendel build, status immunity is kind of the only thing you gotta really watch out for. And Hardy Nourishment solves that. Also gives you, because knockdowns are status effects. Right? So it also gives you knockdown protection, so you don't need Prime Sure-Footed. If you're someone who likes Prime Sure-Footed and likes knockdown immunity like me. Code of Synapse build and try to make it a nuke? Oh, you definitely can. I mean, it's the Code of Synapse, right? Like, that thing's basically a nuke as it is. Huh? Yep, that was bad. There was literally no enemies there. The only thing I'm not like a big fan of Hydroid is his how the armor generation for his third ability operates. It's a little bit frustrating sometimes. It's the only problem that I have with it, because like if you don't have enough enemies in area or in line of sight, kind of causes problems. But it's not that big of a deal usually. Cosmic, welcome in. How you doing? Hear the build idea? Of course. You know me. I love hearing build ideas. Any speedy keys? No speedy keys. I should refresh instead of wiping the buff. Yeah, I kind of feel like that, and like the other one that's like that is what's his face's augment? Furious Javelins for Excalibur. Lexrin, something along those lines. How you doing? Welcome in. Play Raxi with it instead of Q. Add multi-shot and play around Combustion Beam. Does it work with Combustion Beam? What the? Hi, I found you through YouTube and using some of my builds. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or at least I hope you're enjoying it. But welcome on in. Happy to have you. Bowie boy. Welcome in. Tested Combustion Beam, you were talking about it? No, I've never tested Combustion Beam. I've just never really messed with it all that much, but I know it's got some silly stuff. Hey, Queen, how you doing today? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Varuna Prime and made her a nuke. Yeah, Varuna Prime does do that. That is Varuna Prime hilarity. Yeah, 2800 health with this build. Assuming that I don't have the void buff and I wasn't in the AoE there. Oh, the Basmu's just so much fun, man. On Foley's gun? Oh yeah, on Foley's gun it's really good, I've heard. I think it was Moog who's the one who did that video featuring that. Bah! Yeah, see, this is the Barrel Mancer build. Adversarius is running a Barrel Mancer build. Looks like you're popping it with the Aqua Blades there. The Basmu build, you can type exclamation point Basmu, clown. And thank you very much for that sub there. Appreciate you. I've got it set up so that the bot will summon my builds for you. So you just gotta type exclamation point the name of the thing, and if I have a video on it, it's probably there. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow on getting it up though, I don't wanna lie. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow on it. No, I don't have anything for amps. I just use a 547 or 577. Sorry, I don't have the 4s unlocked because I'm lazy. The sort of go-to ones are, the middle one is kind of up to personal preference. Usually 4 is the one that people go for, and then it's 547, 147 are the sort of the go-tos. And then sort of the middle one is more kind of up to you. I just use this. I use the 7 because it's pretty decent AoE. Jesus, stop barrel mancing at me. Stupid flashbangs are adversarious. Damn. My eyes. I'm getting chased around by a Foley. It's my worst nightmare. Talk about my eyes? Listen, you chose this. You don't even get to talk. You chose this life. Hey, Zos, how you doing today? Just need one with big numbers? Probably 5-4, like the either... Like I said, the middle number is kind of up to personal preference, but it's 5s or 1 in the first, and then 7 at the last one is typically the go-to. Deploy the child, Foley. Find me some speedy tools. We've not found a single speedy tool this run. Yeah, those are the most common ones. The other one for like just comfort is 777, because it's actually really easy to get your hands on the 7s. And the 7 in the first column is a the 7 in the first column is a flamethrower, so it's just like super chill. The other thing to remember is that Tauron Strike abilities or Tauron Strike mods affect your regular amp. So it's a really good way to improve the quality of your amp is by using Tauron Strike mods. Which you just go for like damage, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage on the Tauron Strike, or like anything that makes you happy. So like I go knockdown prevention on mine because prime sure-footed. I'm addicted. Whee! Yeah, I find the 7 is also a really free last grasp on the middle one, right? It's just this. You just shoot it out a couple times, and it usually gets last grasp very, very quickly. Usually, at least, I should say. Could be why you don't have such a drop from regular to steel path. Yeah, so once you finished the old piece, if you go see Marie once a day, she sells 15 of the resources each day and rotates it between the 3 resources. So in a month time, if you go every day, you'll have a artifact. making it to sort of a passive, easy farm if you're good on remembering to do that. And I use the 5 in the first column with my amp so that I can, it's like a burst. So if I miss, it's not missing all shots. I can kind of train the shots on there a little bit. For a little bit of convenience. The price for the resources still requires Purita resources. Yeah, but you can farm the Purita resources while also farming a bit of the artifact and then clean up the rest of the artifact through the shop, right? That's kind of the idea. You're a resource? No. Nobody wants me. Eternally alone. Nobody wants me. Doesn't it work on the Toroid? Yeah, the Toroid has like a few niche things with it where it doesn't work with some certain stuff. Jade Stars on Saren's 3. Nope, I refuse to touch that ability right now. It's very TOS problematic. Usually I'll fast finish something to like test the helminth. But the moment that I started seeing some really outrageous stuff with that, I was like, nope, I'm not touching this until after TennoCon. I'm not even gonna pretend this exists. I will let it get, I will slow build the boys and I will slow feed it to the wall. Usually I rush it for content reasons, but this time, nope, not touching that with a 30-foot pole. It's gonna get people banned. Oh, 10,000%. I mean, to be fair, it's not it getting people banned. It's people are going to get banned for abusing it. Let's make it clear. J-Stars on Sarah needs looking at. Equinox is another one. There's a few that are very problematic. What does Jade Stars do? Hits any enemies who deal damage. If you deal damage to an enemy, it shoots out a Jade Star. Deals damage, and it deals actually quite a lot of damage, and it scales with range. So on frames that have LOS piercing shenanigans, it's the other one that I saw that's like a really like macroable one. Why is it so bad? Because LOS is against TOS. Or not LOS, sorry, AFK is against terms of service of the game. And it allows you to essentially get a really obnoxious amount of damage without any inputs into the game. You don't know about other frames, but there are more. Yeah, there are more. Yep. Gyre is another one. Activate Gyre's ability. Go crazy. Yeah, it's problematic to the extreme. If you are using it, just make sure to be very careful about not being AFK while playing with it. You will get yeeted to 2035, and no one will feel bad for you. I'm expecting to get a lot of people popping into my comment section saying, I didn't do anything wrong. I got 2035. I didn't do anything wrong. It's like, yeah. I don't believe you. You have it on? Yeah, as long as you're like actively playing, you'll be fine. Like, just to be clear, it's not like just using the ability will get you in trouble. But you just have to make sure that you're actively playing. Do anything against Jade Stars? Yeah, they're definitely going to. I think that it's very unlikely that they're not going to. I think that they'll probably, like on Sirius and Orion, it's not a problematic ability. The problem is that it's the helmet. On other frames, it'll be messed with. You play 2 missions with AFK Saren to see how broken it was, and you'll not touch again until it gets changed. Yup. Why would Ledger main be? Because it still has an LOS, and you have to cast, and you have to do stuff into it. You have to do interactions. You did nothing wrong. Hey, medic. You have to do interactions to do stuff. If it's macroable, if it's automatable, if it's AFKable, you're gonna have problems. Let's put it that way. Those are generally the surefire ways of a problematic ability, and Jade Stars falls under all of that. Don't farm serious yet? No, they're fine. Like, it's the helmet ability. It's just like, make sure that if you're using it, you don't AFK with it, right? That's the thing. Just be careful when you're playing with it. Open relics where brawn parts give 45 each, like Bratton. Yep. Trying to numb me for such messages? Oh, I'm numb to those already. I've been numb to those for years. I just look at them and be like, uh-huh. That's nice. I don't believe you. So there's a, let me just put it this way. I play extra safe with this type of stuff because this is my career. Right? Canada is down 2-0 against Morocco. Yeah, it's all right. The fact that we got to round of 16 is already impressive for us. This is the first time we got to round of 16. Thoughts on the TennoCon teaser? I'm really interested. I mean, I'm always excited for TennoCon, you know? It's just more good stuff. You don't quite understand, so you're just not going to helmet it again? Yeah, just wait. Yeah. I mean, like, throw it in the helmet so that it's done. But, like, just don't mess around with it too much if you're super ultra concerned. You know? Or use the helmet and use the other ability, right? Use the Orion ability. The Orion ability is fantastic as well. Like that's a really strong helmet function. The Orion ability is really good. Like the clone activates Arcane Sculptor every 5 seconds. It's a, you know, great aggro tool. So it's like Loki's clone. It's very strong. Like, you know, just use the other side of it. And again, if you're like hyper concerned like I am, then just don't use it. It's okay. Use it later. Don't be too worried about it. You like using Branchy with Beach Surge? Beach Surge. Would Loki decoy activate as well? Damage decoy theoretically, yeah. Having it on Uriel's 4 makes him a lot more active to play with. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use Uriel's 4 all that often. But I'm also not someone who likes playing with nukes when I'm playing with the community because it just kind of feels like boring. It feels like I'm kind of ruining the fun for other people. So like I purposely, like when I'm playing my Neja with the community, I don't use my I don't use my abilities. Like I don't use my nuke on him. It's only armor, Jasper. It's not overguard. To my knowledge, it's not overguard. I could be wrong. As always, been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. A 617 amp? I don't really know a whole ton about amps, I won't lie. I know Flo recently did a video on amps, so you should maybe go check out those. Maybe it's Banshee? I mean, who knows? They said they're working on one of the older ones, so I mean, Chroma's old, Banshee's old. There's a lot of older frames that haven't had reworks in a long time, so who knows? Ember's old? Ember's great. You just gotta play Ember right. People are just pining for the fjords that is World on Fire. I think Ember right now just needs like a damage number boost. Because she's actually a very fun frame. She just needs a damage number boost on her abilities and she'll be in a good spot. Ah, my eyes, Adversarius. Ah. Trinity and Oberon? I actually don't like the Oberon rework. And it's his passive. Needs buff in some way? Oh yeah, no, definitely needs a little bit of love, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, she just needs a damage number boost. Just add some damage to her abilities and she'd be in a good spot. I don't think she needs a full rework. Okay, we're heading towards extract, peeps. Doesn't ruin the credit farming tech. Yeah, I don't know, I would hope that's not the case too, because so many people really enjoy that if they do a chroma rework. But they may also just be like, that was fun while it lasted. I hope they don't do that personally though. I'm very much in the camp of, like, you know, a little bit of resource extra stuff like that's not that big of a deal. Oberon's 1 can nuke everything. Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Oberon's 1 with Kulavo's 3. Collective Curse shenanigans. Good old Collective Curse. The best sniper ability on the melee frame. Drops. Can you join for the next relic mission? Maybe. You can't pre-ask to join the relic missions. That's illegal. What frame would I like to see rework? I mean, I would like to see Chroma get a rework. I think, but it's just his first ability and his fourth ability needs some love. Like, I would love to see his fourth ability become like an exalted duration-based sentinel. And that follows you around and just like deals damage. I think that would be super cool. And then like the first ability, just like, I don't know, something. Influence or exposure. I think that she doesn't have enough status chance to go into influence to make it worthwhile in my opinion. And I like 600 million crits with her claws instead. Chroma's 2 needs to rotate with the element. Yeah, that's another thing that would be nice. That would be a nice quality of life feature. I agree with that. TLDR Nidus's mini rework. Stacks go faster. First ability work faster and better. Second ability recastable. Third ability links to allies and your companion easier by hold casting and can link to your dogs now. Fourth ability scales with range and the maggots work properly. Basically, long story short. Hey Zenos, any tips for Rhino enjoying survival and frames with shield gating? You suck with all of them. Well, Rhino is a Rhino enjoyer on surviving with frames with shield gating. Cast speed, really nice, right? Because if you can get the cast out faster, you know, some of these animations are a little bit messed up. Some of the animations are a little bit slow, so cast speed charts or like some form of cast speed kind of helps out with that. And spammable abilities, right? An ability that you can spam that's like a quick cast, something like that. There's a ton of helmet options that are really good for that. Molt, Saren's Molt is a fan favorite for that because it puts a decoy on the ground where enemies pay attention to it. Increases your movement speed, gives you a status cleanse, which is the other side of shield gating, is like a status cleanse for the random toxin procs, and is a quick animation. And the other thing is like Brave for Spite, really useful. Augur mods, really useful. Aegis, really useful. Arcane Aegis. And don't forget that you can, if you can't fit Augur mods on your Warframe, you can put Augur mods onto your Arcane Circumvent is another actually really useful tool too. You roll through people to get your shields up. Catalyzing shields as well, of course, yeah. But even then, like, I feel like most of the time I don't feel like I need catalyzing shields for shield gating. But also I do really high action per minute frames, APM frames. So like I don't always feel like I need catalyzing shields. But if you aren't someone who likes to spam abilities, like I love spamming abilities. So for me. Yeah. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. And then we'll take a look at people's builds and keep going with questions and stuff. So see you in a second. Arcane Nullifier is nice to have it every once in a while. Yeah, it can be useful. What caused me to hate Gloom? It slows down too many things. It's an AoE slow. It's just annoying to me. The AoE slows is bothersome to me. It's the same reason why I'm not like a big fan of high range on Foley. The low range Gloom as well. The problem is I usually play frames that like to have high range. Right? So it's like, because of my personal playstyle, I'm kind of like, eh. So it's like a combination of just like my playstyle preferences and the functions of the ability don't mesh together. More than anything. Gloom's like perfectly fine. It's just not for me. Also, it's a channeled ability, and like, I'm not a big fan of channeled abilities on frames that I'm not already going into channeled abilities for and things like that, so. But it's his bread and butter? Oh, yeah, no, like on Sevagoth, it's a different case, but like Gloom being the Helminth ability is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it more on the Helminth side of things than actual Sevagoth. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. So it's just like it's a personal preference conflicting with the ability's functions more than anything. And I think that now we have so many like good CCs that are not slows like that. And we have so many good health restores now that are not also channeled abilities. To me, in now doesn't feel like a very great ability to me. Is more my shing with it. Jasper, what you got? Oh, void shell. Can't see. Last knife. Jaya. Ooh, I actually really like that. Nice color combo. Bright blue with gold and black goes really, really well together. I like. Jack, Valkyr. So, one thing that I really like to run on Valkyr, and this is not for everybody. This is interesting. So, a few things here that are a little bit weird to me. You have Narrow-Minded, but you have Eternal War. You have Equilibrium and Nourish on top of that. To me, it feels like Narrow-Minded is really not needed here. Right? Because your energy sustain is basically solved. Eternal War is never falling off. So, like, you don't really need to worry too much about your energy here. Right? I think Molt Reconstruct is older than Gloom. Is it not? Oh, Molt Reconstruct. I was thinking Molt Restored. I was thinking Saren's ability. The augment for Saren's ability. That's what I was thinking. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Had a brain fart. Yeah, I was thinking Regenerate Molt. Falls off an edge or an nullifier. Yeah. So I would probably say you don't need Narrow-Minded. I like to have range on my Valkyr for Ripline enemy grouping. And like, I get it. That's a little bit weird for some people, but I find it to be really useful. Right? You group enemies together with Ripline. It helps you charge your passive. It groups enemies for melee, etc., etc., etc. So I personally would probably drop Narrow-Minded. I feel like that's not super needed here. And you could go like, if you really feel like you need duration, you could go the Augur duration mod. If you really feel like it, maybe some more health for Arcane Persistence, but in reality, you probably don't need it. Between Persistence, the lifesteal from here, and her passive Deathgate, you could go like a little bit of range for Ripline. Like on my Valk, I like running 145 range. I just find it super comfy. Drop Narrow-Minded and Equilibrium and slot Rage or Hunter Adrenaline instead. Yeah, that's the other thing, because we have Persistence here. Exactly. right? You're going to be taking damage to your health, arcane persistence, right? You have no shields, so your energy supply could be completely solved with hunter adrenaline or rage instead of running essentially these two here. And then you could get in Umbral Vitality, which then would boost Umbral Intensify and also give you a bunch more health to play into the lifesteal and to play into persistence. The 1, 2, 3. Do we broadly care enough on the 1, 2, 3 to not swap Umbral for precision? I mean, having more armor, more attack speed, and then this 3 times this attack speed, really good. Increasing Nourish's damage, and then also increasing your energy regeneration, also really good. I personally am not a big fan of Precision Intensify because getting extra strength into these two abilities is very tasty. But Precision Intensify wouldn't be a bad choice here either, you're right. But like, I would think about maybe Hunter Recovery or Hunter Adrenaline or Rage and another Umbral mod here personally. But at the end of the day, this build is going to be perfectly fine. It's going to do really, really well. That's just what I would do if this was me. Claws. I would say you probably don't need this. You're a Valkyr. You already have 1 billion attack speed. You probably don't need Berserker Fury here. Toxin, you had Archon Continuity, so you're also getting Corrosive without it. And then this is going to Corrosive 2. Blood Rush, you got Condition Overload, True Steel, Galvanized Steel is a better choice if you have it, because it also gives you critical damage on top of that. You know what's really good here? Spring-loaded Blade. It's got 100% follow through. Spring-loaded Blade just really amp up that range. It's actually really, really good on Valkyr. So I'd probably drop this for Spring-loaded Blade, and I'll drop this for Galvanized Steel, if that was me. Precision Intensified underperformed? Yeah. It's mainly just because I like to have... yeah, everyone. You can send Fashion. Everyone can send Fashion and builds. I just prefer to have strength across the board, typically speaking. I find that to be more useful. There's, of course, like, certain cases that's not the case, but I find it much more niche than people try to use it for. And I find usually, at least the way that I play, using all of the kit rather than just the 4th ability, I end up getting more output from using the whole kit rather than just one ability. This looks nice. I like that Death Eater. It's kind of cool. Added spring loaded? Yeah, that's what I would do at least. Personally. Okay, what's after Hydroid? What do be after Hydroid? Ooh, Sandman. Sandy Claus. Good old Sandy Claus. Elemental Sandstorm Sand Claus, man. What should I run with my Sandy Claus? Elemental Sandstorm. You're right, my cause assist. You're right. My cause assist. I should run my cause assist with it. Smart thinking, me. Routa. Do you use her 4? I do use her 4. Yeah. I have a build for subsuming off the 4, and I have a build for playing with her 4, which is in my Valkyr video here. I should play Sandstorm. No. Rare Routa enjoyer. I hate to be that guy to say it. The Routa is purely here because it's my dexterity holder. My Routa is my dexterity holder, and my Detron is my dexterity holder. Now, like, I do like using it, and the reason why it's my dexterity holder is for when I'm playing an Exalted frame that I find that I have a slow ramp up of combo counter. I use it just to get my combo counter started. And that's like really the reason why. It's there to get my combo counter started and to hold dexterity. Why not put the dex arcanes on my arc gun? Because I always forget to switch out my arc gun to the proper build for when I go into ETA and EDA. That's the reason why. This is a... Zenos is a certain specific playstyle of stupidity. And I always forget. Does dexterity stack with the same dexterity on the arc gun? Yeah, for 30-second combo counter. Yeah. And same to answer your question there. Masha, 13 months, tier 1. Thanks so much. How you been? It's a great utility option for some loadouts. Yeah, and that's the reason why, right? Because like if I'm ever playing a melee frame, I need dexterity. So what I do is I just always am gonna have like a melee frame and I will have dexterity here. So this is here for getting my combo counter up for those specific frames, and then also holding my dexterity for frames that I'm not using that I need that. Caliban? Ooh, Caliban's good. How am I doing? Not doing too bad, Interstellar. How you been? Oh. Yeah, you get the combo counter, but you don't get the weapon damage buff on all weapons. You only in a Roche. You get the combo counter though, which is the nice thing. What's on this build? Bellicose Persistence, Savage Silence. Oh yeah, I was doing this as a silence build for the Obex in Karnan, using Sandstorm to group enemies and then Obex and Karnan for ground finishers. Yeah. Arcade to hold your dexterity arcanes? Yeah, I just explained that, Masha. It's because I will never remember to switch back to my other build for my arc guns for when it comes up with ETA and EDA. So I don't bother doing that. It's a very specific, Zenos specific reason. You are right, that is good tech. The problem is, I always forget. Echo, that looks really cool. Look Link is probably darkening down some of these, so it's not coming out with much contrast, and that's probably what's happening here. But I actually really like that fashion, and this is actually a cool use of that Scientana there. You would never remember? Yeah, that's my problem, is I never remember. Araxia? Man, Araxia is so cool. So you can use All Fire for free priming, and that's another one that a lot of people like to use. So you use it as a primer, and then you switch to your melees. A lot of people like to use that route. Vindelund. What's up? One more day? For what? Yo! What's up, King? Cetra, King of Kings. Didn't Cetra get exploded in the lore? Didn't he, like, get, like, real goofed upon? I can't remember. Moth! Motherfucker, where'd you go? Did I just hiss at a moth? Yes. Which version of lore? Good point. I have a moth infestation. It's been pissing me off. Think you got him? I didn't. I saw him disappear. I just don't know where. Bastard. Still cursed by moths? Still cursed by moths. He's chill? He's not chill. I hate moths. So much. Finally caught a stream. Glad to follow. Your video's been big help. Oh, good. I'm glad. Ooh, that looks cool too. In some version, he messes with Kolek. In others, disappears into the Chaos Waste. In others, he lies dead in the ground, but resurrected by Chaos. Yeah, that all sounds about right. Warhammer. It's got eternalism in its own way. Especially fantasy. Fantasy's got some weird stuff. Is he still alive in Age of Sigmar? Current lore for Sigmar stuff? Hey, it's a voice show. Snack? Little bit of snack. Little snack. Medic, Aro. Ooh, pretty. The Legion sigil in front, so have her wear a corset. Ooh. Mainly play with fantasy, not AOS. Didn't they restart fantasy? I haven't played anything with Warhammer in like years. Like restart traditional fantasy is what I mean, not like AOS fantasy. Thought I heard about that. Okay, Omni Survival. Who's joining? Steel Path Omni Survival. This is your time. Speak up. Lost. Zood. Death Eater. Death Eater, what's your game name? Hi, Web. We're full up here, Black Shadow. We'll start getting people on deck here. So Doom and Black Shadow, you're on deck for next round. Do any of you need any specific relics? Zood, Lost Knife, Death Eater. You missed your chance by a millisecond? Well, sit around. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. You know how it is. Rotate people out. Sell Gauss systems? Oh my lord. You're addicted to gooses. Yeah, we'll throw this one since it's already reacted. Put you on deck too? Man, I'm starting to think maybe I should actually just do the join bot. It's just effort. It's just effort. Hey, Masha. One day you'll farm Goose and get Thermal Sunder? You should. Thermal Sunder is pretty good. When Mesa giveaway? Do you mean Mesa drop? Next weekend. At TennoCon. On the 11th. You've been around long enough to remember it's true. No, oh, for the BARO relay? Yeah, you need the TennoCon ticket. There's 2 Mashas in chat. Now there's 2 of you. Speed me right round, baby, right round. Hey. Movement. Man, I forgot how fun the catalyst or the cause this is. Influence. Man, I really wish this ability scaled with sprint speed, not movement speed, because movement speed is just not fast enough. There's like nothing in the game that gives you movement speed to make Innermost move faster, and it makes me very sad. Go, my kitties, go! Okina, yeah, I mean, the Okina gives you 20% movement speed, but it's like, even then, why isn't it just not scale with sprint speed? And why aren't there mods for movement speed? Like, it should just be sprint speed. Yep, 11 a.m. on the, from 11 a.m. until 11 a.m. on the 11th till 11 a.m. on the 18th. That's the BARO relay. Why is movement and sprint speed different modifiers? Precisely. Drops doesn't work. Drops do work on iOS. You just can't claim on iOS in the app. You claim it through the Safari browser. How? No, give me a second. I'll throw up the ad break, and then during the ad break, I'll get you the link. 1 second. Yeah, it's not through the app. Twitch.tv/drops/in. Nope, not depression. /inventory. There you go. You go this page here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Do have a Grendel build? Type exclamation point Grendel. I'm the Sandman. Terrons for general use. If you aim them properly, they like explode acolytes. And they're like really useful for exploding the Thrax that show up in missions. But like, I do just mainly use them as holders for mods to make my amp stronger. I won't lie. I don't really use the Terron strikes all that much. Res sword? Yeah, res sword. Wait, you can't... Did they fix that? Hold on, did you fix that so that you can use it in Last Gasp? Because I remember originally you couldn't use it in Last Gasp. Did they fix that? I thought that it didn't affect Last Gasp. Hey. Oh, I can't remember. Ah! Do do do. Bow, 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 bow. Unable to activate any abilities? That's what I thought. Ad break running? It just takes a second to go off. Convergent Storms need the whole team to collect them to start the next one. Spawn timer really hurts tower on strikes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not that bad now. Like, the charge rate isn't that bad anymore these days. But yeah, I don't really use the tower on strikes for anything. Like, bah! The Zeneric one is not that cool. The Matarai one is probably the coolest. Actually, the Inaru one is probably the coolest. Honestly, all of them are cool except for the Zeneric one. You love the book? I'm not a big fan of the book. I'm gonna fire my laser. Could sand have a bigger cone? Yeah, it needs to be a cone. I agree. Don't diss the book? I'm gonna diss the book. Chop. Who could be cooler? The beam, they get smaller over the duration. Yeah, it just like give it a cone. Make it a frontal cone. So you heard about the hammer? Yeah, Hamilton's a weird place. 4 days until you steal my nose? You're not allowed doing that. That's against COS. Damn. Show my face on reels? It's just because reels are very small. Like, you know, it's a very small real estate, and I'd rather that real estate be served for knowledge than my stupid face. Wait, point to the section of TOS. I'm pretty sure body mutilation is against TOS. Limbo rework, visual effects rework, and make them a little bit more friendly for for squads. No, you'll give it back? Yeah, but you're still stealing it off my face. That's still, you're temporarily mutilating my body. Still against TOS. Sorry. No. Lavos and Hildren, though, they never consume 4 pages, so they keep the permanent turrets that blind enemies. Okay, that's pretty funny. You're right. That would be pretty good. And if I wasn't using my Inaros' abilities, essentially that would be the same thing. Because if I didn't use my Inaros' fourth ability, that would have been the same thing. What if portals will be used so no mutilation happens? Mutilation still is happening. Body part being removed. Portal magic does not, in fact, void body part being removed. Someone showed up with a machete and the cops were called? Yeah, that sounds like Hamilton. That sounds like the Hammer. Sounds about right. Oh, the people who live in Southern Ontario are having a good laugh right now. The whole three of us. What kind of conversation? Great question. Next question. Hey, do you turn off Inaros' third? Wow, you don't. That's nice. The Southern Ontario gang, sup? GTA, what's up? Sometimes you generally sometimes wonder what is everyone's favorite parts of Warframe's story, like not only the scenes but the themes, representation, and stuff that are represented by Warframe's story. You know, that's a really good question. For me, it's just kind of like I think I love Lotus's growth as a character. To me, it's like Lotus's growth as a character going from this sort of like faceless thing into like an emotion, like growing emotions and growing into like humanity on her own, in her own way. I think it's probably the thing I like the most about Warframe's story. Hello for the 9 months, not 6 months. Thank you. No Space Mom at TennoCon. Yeah, she's getting some hell tough done. Hi, Clover. How are you? I don't know what weapon you're talking about, so I missed the message. Soon, Clover, soon. Jack Tag. Yeah, I've never really cared for it. What you been up to, Clover? How you doing? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Clover, please? Doing good. Heat, I mean, it's like 25 Celsius up here today, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Next week for TennoCon, it looks like it might be a little bit gross. Did you get my tail purchase? Yeah, it's sitting right here. No PR, new PR for the guilty, 5 minutes, 53 seconds. Nice. You have a tail with the outfit? Yeah. I did made the dumb decision of saying if the community gives me 200 subs in one of the days that I would get a tail for TennoCon to go with the maid outfit and the cat ears. And unfortunately that was a mistake. I should have said 300 subs. Took about 5 minutes. I think it took 15 minutes, to be fair. You're calling me a furry? That's fine. You go right ahead. I will look at you once, and then the moment that you say that, I will turn around and never look at you again. I'm Valkyr's new kitty maid Tennogen. That's hilarious. No, pay attention to you. I can't. Sorry. Obviously, I'm joking, Zos. And Zos knows I'm joking. Oh, the tail? It's long. Look at that. And it's got like a wire in it so you can bend it. And it's got like a belt. And the first person that grabs it may or may not be finding out. Yeah, it's with a belt. Make sure to hold on to the furry until after you get me your drink. No. Now I know that you're doing that. Now it's not happening. Nope. Now you're never getting a drink. Where is it attached? To your waist. It has a belt. Clover. It only took a day. It took like 15 minutes. I'm too lonely to have that kind of toy or that kind of tail, Clover. I'm so lonely. The Amazon drone delivery? Yeah, really? I'm too lonely. Torment, get over here. Barbara Dunkelman, the Dunkel Miser? I'd be down. Good old Dunkelman. Never show that emote again. You can't stop her. Is Hildren good? Yes, Hildren is the best frame in the game, arguably, right now. So I have X between Hildren for the build. She's bonkers. She's arguably probably getting probably looked at by the devs. You have to spell Hildren's name properly for the bot command to work. And yes, you can build it without the dog or the cat. You don't need companions for it. The companion makes it better, though. Humble Arctic Xmas, they fixed that. With the user Zenosfire, I stole it from someone else's name, and then I made it my own back when I was like 13. Someone had Zenoside with an X. I didn't like it, so I made it Zenosfire because I played a Moonkin, because I played with Starfire and Moonfire, so it became Zenosfire with a Z. And that's it. And Zenoside is a book from the Ender Game series. Why does it still affect Jade then? It also affects with Jade. If it came back up as a bug, well, the bug came back. At least according to the hotfix notes, both of those were fixed. As a Jade player, it's fixed. There you go. Ivan, how you doing? Vulcan Blades is kind of insane, yeah. I mean, it's acid shells, right? It's acid shells. Is acid shells tech is good. Thinking you crave crepes. Why is this making you think you crave crepes? Why crepes specifically? And what kind of crepe? A savory crepe? Or a sweet crepe? Both are tasty. What weapon has the most augments? I think it's the Sobek. It's got 3. I don't think another weapon has more than 3 that I can think of. Clip Delegation, Acid Shells, and then Shattering Justice for the Sobek. You shall return? All right. If you must. Nutella and whipped cream and strawberries would be fire right now. Oh, that would be good. You're right. That would be good. Yeah, I can't think of another weapon that has more than 2 augments. I think the Sobek's the one that has the most, from what I recall, but I could be wrong as always. Supra? Does Supra have more than 2? That are Supra specific? What about cat mittens? Absolutely not. We have gone too far. I'm already regretting doing this because everyone's being really weird about it already. Absolutely not. I have already regretted doing this. You said that about the cat ears and tails? Yeah. We're not going any farther. I have already regretted this whole situation. Pop. I will do silly, funny things for charity and every once in a while. But no, that's going too far. Also, I really hate stuff on my hands. I despise stuff on my hands. I despise stuff around my neck. You regret nothing? I'm glad you don't. Pity Pats, Gambit, and Lost. That's like I said. I should have made it. I should have made it 300 subs. No, of course not. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just having anxiety about the whole situation, about people being really weird about it. If I'll be honest, it's just that my anxiety is acting up about it, but I'll be fine. And it was for charity and it was for a funny time, so that's what matters. Even 300 would have been done with the stream? Oh, absolutely. But then I would have gotten more money out of it. No, like I said, I feel totally fine about it. I'm just having a little bit of anxiety that people are going to be really weird about it. And like, but I think people will be fine about it. And my anxiety just likes to catastrophize stuff. So I think it will be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Logically not worried about it. Are you stressing me? No, I know you're pulling my legs, so I know. I know I'll be fine. I'm not too concerned. Because the plan is, like, I'm gonna wear it at TennoCon, and then once the event's over, I'm gonna, like, when we go out to the restaurant afterwards, I'm gonna be changing into clothes. 10 Tetra build for secondary fire mode. Oh, I don't remember what the secondary fire mode is, and I don't think I have a build specifically around the secondary fire mode. I'm just having an anxious day today. So it has nothing to do with TennoCon or anything. I'm just feeling weirdly anxious today. Head to extract, peeps. We're out here. The grenade launcher. I don't think I have a build for that. TennoCon for once. Oh, are you saying the Saturday night this time? Do you need the shards? I mean, as always, shards make things better, but no, you'll be fine. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. Oh, actually, we'll snooze this for a second here until after this mission because I need to go stretch my back once this mission's done. So we'll just snooze this for a hot sec. And like I said, I am just an anxious bean, and I'm having a bad anxiety day today. So I know I'll be fine, and I know people will not be weird about it. I will be fine. No one said you had entire day. No. I said that I would wear it at the main event. So the plan has always been to go to the main event dressed as it, and then when the main event's over, head back to my hotel room, get changed, and then go out for the night with everybody. There's a small amount of builds that require shard to function, but it gets mentioned when that's the case. Yeah. Like Hildren, you know, getting up to that 328% strength range is really, really tasty for the 100% armor strip, but like it's not necessary. Don't force myself. I mean, the thing is that, well, the craters are going to have our own little areas. So, like, if it gets really weird, I'll just hide in the crater area for the day. It's not too big of a deal. I'm not concerned. There is no actual concern. So this is like a weird thing in my head because I've got like the logic side of my brain and then I got the anxiety side of my brain. And they're always in conflict. Logically, I know it's going to be fine. My anxiety side is trying to tell me it's not going to be fine, but logically, I know it's going to be fine. And that's all this is. It's just my anxiety is like fighting a little bit. VIPs in the crater area, same place or different? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I have no idea. So like, I know I'll be completely okay. It's not going to be a problem. It's just my anxiety is coming out a little bit today for some reason. I don't know why. Just having a weird day today. Ooh, Forma! I love Forma. Ooh, more Forma. Wait, why is it giving me so many extra Forma? Did it just give me 3 Forma? Why is it giving me 3 Forma? Why did it give me 4 Forma? Warframe community is pretty good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Why did it give me 5 Forma? Why did it give me 6 Forma? I want more Forma. 7 Forma. Hey, Shifty. Only gives 1, but the pop-up appears like 50 times. I know, but I want it to give me more. Let me dream that it's giving me more. Ease up. Oh no, I'll be perfectly fine. It's just a weird day for me. It's just a weird day, that's all. Yeah, exactly, Zos. Like I said, logically, I totally know you're right. The anxiety side doesn't always beat out the logic side, though. I know I'll be fine. I'm also going to be surrounded by wonderful people like Clover and Mouth and the Dinos and the Barty and everybody else who's there. Brigand's coming. Tato's coming. So Sympathy's coming. Please stop it with the pop-ups. That's so frustrating. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for TunnelCon. I cannot wait. Nagataka decent nowadays. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's not like bonkers, but it's pretty fun. Build into the alt fire, go like high fire rate or high reload speed. It's actually pretty fun with it. Throw mercils on it. Iron Mounts announced she'll be there. Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh no. That means the maid outfit might show up on Iron Mouse's stream. Oh no. I don't like this. Actually, I do like that. That would be really funny. Because she goes with like her little she usually brings her, like, she has that little drive around camera thing for when she goes for IRL. Got the Exceltra and the Icarius quickly. Ooh, yeah, both of those very good. Also, why are you screaming? Connor will be there, just her usual crew. I assume it'll be her usual crew. I don't think Connor's gonna be there. I mean, he might be there, but I figure it'll probably just be her usual crew of like hands who drive her robot around. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Oh, Connor is gonna be there? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Well, I know he's in I saw that he was in Puerto Rico. Any fun guns to recommend? I will get back to you once I get back from my stretch break to take care of my back. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. We'll be back in a few minutes. Bye. I returned. You like that one because you build in Comey? The loading augment feels weird. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to swapping around your weapons. But once you get into the role of things redacted, it's just getting used to that switch in playstyle. I find to be really, really good. You just gotta like get into the flow of it. Once you get like into the flow of like every couple of seconds looking down to see, oh, I need to switch my secondary, oh, I need to switch my melee, I find it to be really, really enjoyable personally. Okay, who's after Inarosh? Kuvasir? Yeah, type exclamation points here. And the build, oh, Ivara. Huh. Shit. I don't play Ivara. Interesting. I don't play Ivara. Huh. Well, this will be interesting. She's a nuke? She is a nuke. Concentrate arrow, go bow. Energized corpuscular. What do I have on here? This looks about right. Shouldn't have fleeting though. Should go streamline instead. Streamline instead. Yeah, more range, you're right. Probably don't need narrow. Can probably get away without narrow-minded. And go rolling guard instead. We got enough room for what's it called? Cunning drift. I think that makes sense. This is blah. Weak points, removes punch through. Okay, we'll give that a try. We'll see how that plays. And then I want to grab my epitaph for this, for the roll distance. Where is that? There we go. There we go. Hey, Hash, how you do? Go like that. Go like Okina. And then go like... Grab the Hind, just because it has... oh, it doesn't have that on there. Scourge? That's a good call. For the headshot guarantees, that's a good call. I like this idea. I do like this idea. I was kind of looking... I guess we're not going to be sprinting, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Shadow, Saren. Ooh, pretty Saren Shadow. I actually really like that orange color on her. Nice. I don't know if I like that ephemera though, but I've never really liked that ephemera, so that's a me thing. That is a weird looking Grendel. Not insultingly weird, but just weird. Just a weird one. Last knife, Zephyr. Ooh, that's pretty. I really like that. That's a very nice. That's very nice. Okay, who were the people on deck? So the 1.4, like that whole thing, it just means that it can't show the number. So if you have too high of a crit chance, it can sometimes do that too, which actually I learned that from Bungo. Black Shadow, you were one of them. Masha, you were one of them. Black Shadow, this is your time. Speak up. Yeah, this is actually very similar to my fashion. I like that. You're here. Check the Artifice Blow. Yeah, I did go for the took a look at the Artifice Blow there. Masho, you round? Probably projectile flight speed is what I also want on here to make my life easier. Because I'm bad at landing those headshots. Araxia, yep. Type exclamation point Araxia. Terminal velocity. Oh, do I have a downranked one? I could have sworn I had a downranked one. There we go. Doom. Yep, it was Doom. And Masha. Are you here? Doom. Alchemy. Okay, alchemy is going to be really weird with the BARO. Well, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, that looks really... Actually, redacted, I think I like this one better. Man, random just hits right sometimes, you know? Jade Stomp, yeah. This is a thing. Ursman, we'll see if there's anyone else who wants to join who hasn't joined us yet. But if not, then you, absolutely. Yeah, it looks cool. I like that. I mean, if you're going with Stomp, maybe more range. Like, go reach instead of this. How's my day? Not too bad, Lux. Hey, Ben. Good night. You've already been with us earlier. Okay, new people. Who wants to join? We got room for one. Lux. All right, off we go. Recommend you some good guns. What mastery rank are you at? Velox. Oh, that's a smart choice, yeah. I'll take a look at more build stuff here. MR18. Oh, at that point, just anything. Anything that's a Cedo, like anything that's a Coda will be good. Anything that's an adversary weapon, so Coda, Kuva, Tenant, all strong choices. Anything that's got an Incarnate that you own would be a good choice. Anything that, if you're at that point now, it's like any of the strong weapons, because mastery rank 17 is the cut point. Master rank 17 is the cutoff point for everything. Tenet Archiplasmor, Coda Bassist, Kuva Comb, Kuva Sobek, the Cedo, yep. I mean, anything that's a Cedo, yeah. Since Omniform exists, you tend to use them instead. I use the Omni all the time, meant to be fun as well. I mean, kind of depends on what your definition of fun is. Innermost build, yeah, Dark Knight, I got one on the channel. It's a bit of an older one, but it's there too. Okay, we got room for one. Anyone who hasn't played with us yet today? Squeaky Zebra. Sorry, Queen, we'll grab it for the next one here. Neja Neuroptics? I do not. Oh, I do, actually. I lied. Yeah, kind of like, do you have a Shifty, do you have like a specific weapon type you're looking for? Like shotguns, rifles, snipers, bows, melee, anything? Because then at that point, it just kind of depends on what your definition of fun is, right? Wildlife of Argo is insane. Yeah, I've heard about that. I have heard that is a very strong one. Oh. Why was I not invisible? Huh. Right, you can't slide. Man, they really need to fix this invisibility. I'm not gonna lie, the invisibility weirdness with Ivara is the reason why I don't play her so often. Yeah, I really wish that they got this fixed. This is the reason why I'm not a big fan of Ivara, is the invisibility. That's what the zip line's for? Yeah, it's a little hard to use the zip line in here, but even then. Because then you're just stuck to the zip line, right? Like, that doesn't really fix the problem that I have with it. A 1000% damage? Holy crap. What a silly situation. 1000% damage. Definitely to refine this build more. It's not quite there yet. How are you getting a 1800? Because I've got fulmination on here and I'm only getting 11,000. Oh, right. Range affects the explosion of the ability. Right. I'm using not max range on here. Right. Am I using acuity on here? I don't think I'm using acuity on here either. I bet it would do more with acuity. I wonder actually if dead. Oh wait, not. We can't use deadhead here. Of course. Take the Cali. Yeah, Trumna's a really fun weapon. Highly recommend Trumna. Trumna's great. Man, I've lost streamer luck. Hi, Zenosfire. How you doing? Sorry, I mispronounced that that time. My bad. To the next objective. You counter any luck? Apparently. It's also a little bit harder to land headshots with this build on this tile. Right? He's got to hit the arms. The weird weak spots on these enemies, and I'm just bad at aiming my... Bad at pre-firing on them. Oh man, I'm terrible at aiming. With the bow at least. Other things pretty decent. This one, not so much. Oh. I kind of wish that they would fix up the invisibility on her. I feel like I could also probably go blast on here. Would do really well. Fix? I mean, so that I can slide and go speed. Energy management, how you fix this? I use purple shards on my build. Primary compression? Yeah, it's just a casual nearly 1400 multiplicative damage. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Just a casual nearly 1400 multiplicative damage bonus. I bet roar is actually not the way to go with on here. Bet probably want to be going Mirage Eclipse on here. Bright Bonnet? Yeah, Bright Bonnet would be another good call. Yeah, I mean, more strength is never... You're never going to say no to more strength, right? Although running melee Kreen is actually pretty useful for this. It's the reason why I say like Mirage Eclipse might be better, because it's not double additive like the multiplicative damage is being additive into each other. So I bet it would be better with Mirage Eclipse. Huh. I wanted the silver though. But I wanted the silver. Ever since you've been participating, a lot of golds decreased. I know what's going on here. Fully embrace the role. Yeah, I wish that I could sprint or slide or anything while in her fort or while in her invis. Well, see, I usually am like really lucky when it comes to relics. To the point where it's like I'm not beating the allegations of having just like streamer powers. Yeah, I gotta retake a look at this build because I see something really interesting here with compression. Subtle, how you doing? Welcome in. Good contender for next touch up. I would like to see her get a touch up, but it's mainly just like, honestly, just her invis. Make it so that I can bullet jump and sprint in her invis and I'd be a happy camper. It's really the reason why I stopped playing her, or why I don't play her. Maybe some more projectile speed on her bow would be nice too. Oh yeah, primary combustion is crazy good on her, yeah. More tox damage, yep, is real good. Remove noise arrow. Yeah, I feel like noise arrow is not needed. Like it plays into the power fantasy. Aha, Fenrir, how you doing? And this is definitely not a great mission for me to really be messing around with her. Kind of hard to hit the arms. And I bet with like more practice, I would be able to actually land these Weak point hits. He's like, when it lands on the weak points, that was a low number. But like, when it lands on the weak points, it does really, really well. More range. Umbro format TennoCon? Well, we already know what the drops are. Which Umbro format is not one of the drops for TennoCon, so I'm going to assume not, unless they do a gifted Lotus alert. Yeah. Look, same brain cell. It's mine today, Icicle. It's my brain cell today. It's really weird, man. My anxiety just immediately disappeared. I think I need to go see my doc. I wonder if there's something weird going on. It's like immediately disappeared. Weird. Hope that sentient gun's good. I can't wait for the Halbu. Wee, 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 wee. Eat a few pieces of watermelon. I don't have any watermelon though. For revenge for Netrocells, I shoot them for revenge for when they show up in Descendia. New camera offset breaks the PvE. You can literally hide your Warframe and still shoot as long as if you had LOS. Oh, that's not good. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, if they cleaned up the weirdness on her invis, I think I would really enjoy her a lot more. Changing Prowl to Evade. She doesn't really need to know this, assume. Yeah, I would actually have thought of doing that for Ivaro. It's funny that you mentioned that because like I have tested that and I did actually really enjoy it. And like maybe that's the answer is I just get rid of her evade for, or get rid of her Prowl for evade. Because what's her second ability do again? I've got helmets over here for Roar. Oh, Navigator, right. Yeah. Hey, Slade, how you do? Oh, that was no, that was Ken. What frame? This is Ivara here. Yeah, it's weird. Man, chat, mental health doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even make any sense anymore. Because like immediately went away because like my logic just won over. No, not from spawn point, from extract point. That's what Ken did. Ken did it from extract, so that immediately killed the thingy there. Music's a bit low. Might be you. Is it a bit low today? Oh, you're right. It was a bit low today. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes I don't always, I'm not always able to tell. Watch out for reactant. Don't shoot the boxes on the walls here, squad. We are low on reactant. Yeah, the only problem with YouTube Music is some of the songs on YouTube Music, like it doesn't do a very good job equalizing on YouTube Music. It's my really big gripe with it. It does not do a good job equalizing the audio properly. I love YouTube Music. It's in my opinion much better than Spotify. But it's just really, yeah, I can't lay this freaking weak point hits. I'm really bad with BARO. I'm not gonna lie. Do we listen to Ghost Guys? Considering I have no idea what you're talking about, no? Due to buffering, I don't have any problems with. Hey. Oh. No, my invis. There we go. Spotify. Yeah, I prefer YouTube music, like just in general. Okay, we have 10 on the map here, squad. Ivara with arcane compression. Yeah, the build's not proper. Do you know if they pay their artists better? To my knowledge, YouTube pays better, but I don't actually know. I haven't done a proper look into it. For me, it's just like, it just makes sense because YouTube music comes with YouTube Premium. So like, I just, you know, I don't get ads on YouTube, and then I also get, you know, music on top of that. My top 3 guesses? Oh, I have no idea, man. This TennoCon is like one of those things. Yeah, Zipline. Procs it. Yeah, zipline procs it. So like you could do the zipline augment with it for like the extra crit chance and crit damage, which I think a lot of people will be doing for Ivara with compression. Okay, we're index rec nerds. Do drained abilities snapshot efficiency? No. They do not snapshot efficiency at all. Yeah, I'm not getting any luckier today. What the heck? Non-zero chance we get Belatro on Warframe? Oh, I'd be super down for that. D can top last year's TennoCon with this year? I think so, yeah. How? Next frame will be Belatro themed? Yeah, kind of. I think so. With all the card stuff that popped up. TikTok, you being stupid again? Yup. Trying to get? Oh, we're just trying to help somebody get a part there, but I've not been having good luck with it. Yeah, I just had bad RNG last few times, unfortunately. Bad luck today. Sad times was had by all. Huh. Huh. Okay, Ivara. Done. Who's next? Ivara done. Ooh, Jade! Yay, Jade! Okay, yay, Jade! Hash. How much HP does Ivara Invincible have? Like 12,000 health with that build. What am I testing? So we do a little bit of a challenge here. Anytime that someone gifts 100 subs or reaches 1,000 gifted subs lifetime, where they get to choose a challenge off of our 100 sub bomb challenge. So Lost Knife donated 100 gifted subs. So we're doing the alphabet challenge. So we're playing every single Warframe A to Z. So we got that far so far. And then Ace hit 1,000 gifted subs on the channel. Incredibly generous. And 100 form a limbo. Empowered quiver. Yeah, so the empowered quiver does activate. The zipline does activate dash wire. Sorry. Dash wire does activate sculptor here. Hash. So, just a heads up. Could be good. Could be good. Yeah, you're running 280 range. I was running lower range, so that's why I was seeing less numbers there. Mando. Monado. Hey, Manic. Hey, dude. Dyslexia strikes again. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Entrati proto frame, honestly at this point, sure. Parkour and 3 violet electrics, yeah, that makes sense. Because you're going for concentrated arrow anyway, you're going for the weak points. To get the free electricity on there. Don't know why people play enough Lavos. I assume you mean don't play enough Lavos. Because Lavos is delicious and amazing. We do love the Lavos. The Lavos is the good. Evade feels nice. We would really need more duration. Yeah, that's kind of the problem to it. How's it hanging? Not too bad. Typing with one hand? How dare. How dare. And building duration on a BARO? Yeah, I mean, it does help with the reducing the Artemis bow energy drain per second, right? Which is good. Like, if I were to change this, I'd probably drop Streamline for at least a stretch on here. I guess let's do a 17.5. 165 should be enough duration, though, realistically. Yeah, 165 should be enough. Duration for evade instead of prowl. What am I running on here? I'm running viral. I should definitely be running blast. Blast would go real hard on here. Spectral serration, vial acceleration. I kind of like the multi-shot, but I feel like acuity would be a better choice. But also, I just like the multi-shot more. Ramps up way quicker. Yeah, I'm not going into that tech, so it's not that necessary for me. Like, logically, I know acuity would be stronger here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be stronger. Realistically speaking. I'm going to take this to do a quick sim for a second here. Drop to the weapon too? Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Just pure electric? Yeah, I was thinking blast. I tend to prefer blast over electric if I have to choose between the two. Thanks for all those follows there, everybody. Appreciate you. It's kind of yeah, it's the higher range is probably what you need there, Icicle, because you're only running 145. You don't like blast? Yeah, personal choice for me is I really like blast. Still be worth it to get the BARO relay? I mean, kind of up to you. Right? The TennoCon digital ticket is you're basically just paying for the platinum and the Regalia. Yeah, I like the blast better. Yeah, I like the blast better. But But do I like the acuity better? Actually, I think I like the multi-shot better. He's just doing more blast impact, more blast procs. Yeah, I think I like the multi-shot better, actually. He's the higher blast procs. Oh, that bug's still there. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I just got soft locked out. All right. Yep. I think it might be time to do the LTFE for you. Just want to see if I can like get out of it because people sent me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay. If you sent me stuff, you're gonna have to resend it. Yeah, it's been a problem ever since the Tower on strikes have come out. They've had issues with soft locking in the arsenal in there. Yeah, I think I like this better. And then purple shards for electricity. Any recommendations for Cyanax Prime? Sure. There's my there's a few builds for Cyanax Prime there for you. Send a fashion out of curiosity? Yeah, everyone's welcome to send me fashion. And if you sent me something earlier, you need to send it to me again. Because the soft lock there screwed me up. I do agree with going purple. I don't think I'm going to run that many purple. Give me yellows. Man, I wish I could give you yellows. Actually, I wish I could give you blues. I think I'm probably just going to run 2. I think 2 on here is a good call. And then I think 1 for duration, just to make life easier. Maybe 2 for duration. Maybe 1 for duration, 1 for parkour velocity. Maybe 2 for parkour velocity. Yeah, 1 for duration, 2 parkour velocity, and 2 for this. Makes sense to me, I think. So that's 90% more electric damage. Gain an additional 15% per Crimson, Azure, or Violet Archon Shard. Oh, okay. So that's actually a lot more. So that's 90 plus 30, 60, 90. So it's 180, actually, electric damage on the weapon. Yeah. 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 Since you forgot, how do you send a message? Right here. And then you just, go into here, you go to upgrade, you click link config in chat, and if you want to send appearance, you click link look in chat. Multiplicative effects, base increase would make blue more competitive. Yeah, even if it was like a really low amount, if it was a base increase, that would be kind of cool. But like also a flat amount, now that we have a reason to use a flat amount of armor and a flat amount of health being arcane persistence, I feel like that short is now very out of date. But it just keeps getting fed back into the algorithm. I don't know why. That thing just keeps getting fed into the algorithm constantly by YouTube. So I'm like, sure, whatever. Into velocity? Yeah, I just run this. My blue shard crash out. I just use this. Hash. 60% dot speed there. Because you don't need the parkour velocity, right? Necessarily. And you aren't really going to be using your secondary. Like, you don't need the parkour velocity, but like parkour velocity also works into rolls, but dodge speed is rolls. So, you know, and like that's a pretty decently far roll. You know, that's pretty good with 2 parkour speed shards. Okay, we'll leave this for now. Redacted. You're Ellie. Ooh, that's pretty. When helmets use the tap hold of Sirius and Orion, I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, I don't know. Is still making purple? I mean, using it for armor, using it for health, for persistence is kind of like the main use for me, or energy shards. To me, they got a significant buff with persistence coming out. Like blue shards actually have a home now. Because the flat armor increases is really strong. Boom! Because it's, you know, on low base armor frames, flat armor increase is really good for getting that stuff scaled out. Spectral, high voltage, chamber, vial, elementalist. Yeah, I was thinking about if I could fit elementalist in my build. I don't think I can because I'm going blast. But I got blast and electric, so it's like I'm fine. I'm happy with that. Drink my water. Okay. Green, purple, and orange shards. You have to get the did I posture check earlier? I was probably not paying attention. I was in build crafting mode. You need to get rank 5 with the Cavia, which is the Reputation and Sanctum ad Nomica, and then you buy it from Bird 3. It might be rank 3 though, I can't remember. But it's from Bird 3 to do the Coalesced Fusion augment. Ivara. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Zord. Nagantaka. Crit chance, crit damage, minus damage, Grenier. I mean, minus damage, Grenier is always going to be rough, unfortunately. But the rest of that is really good. Oh, is Fusion only at rank 2? There you go, even better. Multi-shot Toxin, fire rate, tasty, because it's just a better lethal torrent with Toxin. Fantastic. Cindo, Toxin, crit damage. Again, yeah, I would probably keep rolling this, right? Sure, it's free viral. And it's damage to Grenier, which is kind of cool. Like, minus damage to Grenier is kind of unfortunate, but the plus crit damage is kind of nice. But, I mean, you could probably be fine with it. You have inverted tap hold on SNO, but not on Rhino, but it only uses the ability if you hold it. Yeah, it's because inverting tap hold applies to the ability the frame's attached to. So it applies to their helmet abilities. Yes, that is normal. What should you get with your BARO ticket? I'll be putting out a video next week with what I recommend. You want to see a quick little preview of that? Actually? Mr. Zarudo, Zawudo, something along those lines. So this is how I'm doing it. I'll be like putting up the mods and then like recommended pickups, good choices, niche uses, farmable memes. And then recommended pickups, good choices, niche uses, farmable meme. Pop up. Why are these so much smaller? Oh, why is this one so much bigger? Okay, I might need to redo these lists so that they work properly. Okay. And I'll have this up on screen. Meme, it's the peculiar stuff here. Yeah, why is... I know, but like, why is it... But it's... I had it all set to the same boundary, right? Like, you can see this line here. Right? So it should be... Should be the same scale. Maybe it extended because of the extra mods here for the rifle category. Okay, I'll have to redo the rifle category so that it's all Oh, do I also need to redo? Wait, why is the shotgun and the... Okay, I'll have to redo this list. Yeah. Yeah, some of these are really small. Okay, we'll have to redo this so it's all properly aligned and looks good. No, it's not the zoom. It shouldn't be the zoom. See, it's like the mods are even smaller, right? All right. See? Okay, I'll just have to fix that up for the video. But yeah. I'll be putting it out, I'll be getting that video out for that, whatchamacallit. What frames can use Archon Flow? Very few. It's kind of the reason why it's not that great. It's really not that great. It's basically just Frost. How much range would you recommend on... For the Jade Stomp build? More than 45. Right? What's the base range of Roar of Stomp? Right? Like the whole point of that ability is you want to go super high. Because it pierces line of sights. This is a really cool Ash, by the way. I really like this. That's really cool. Senior Maroon. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'll have to redo the lists there, but that's okay. I got all set up. All exalted based Warframes can use Archon mods easy. Yeah, but you generally don't want to be using, like, cold isn't the greatest to use on those exalted weapons, and the other problem is that, like, it's on a 10-second cooldown. Right? Like, primed flow is by far the worst, or Archon flow is by far the worst Archon mod. By way and far. The fish caught you off guard? Yeah, it's always there. Yeah, no Wrath build yet. I haven't gotten out yet. I haven't done a build yet for it. Reload speed minus puncture. Crit chance, reload speed. I mean, the reload speed is actually kind of nice on this because it's got such low there. It's just kind of nice. Archon shards, use doing your weeklies every week. So the whole Vanya calendar sometimes has shards. Archon hunts has shards. Elite Temporal Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia or the normal variants, shards. Nature cells, shards. Those are the main ways to get them. So you just got to make sure to do your weeklies every week. Yeah, I mean, like, that's not a bad Raven. I would say, like, Lethal Torrent, but again, you have Candidate here, so probably not. I would probably not use this. I would probably go into Lethal Torrent for the extra multi-shot. Bird Shot too. Oh yeah, Bird Shot has 1 week too there. Yeah. Also, I think this thing's mainly AoE, so I don't know if this makes sense to use here. I can't remember properly. Why does it show Concentrated Arrow down here? On the Kuvasir. Time to make a bug robots. One moment, please. Must report a bug. Ivara type in game. Description. When Ivara has concentrated arrow equipped, it shows up in other weapons in config in link config. Apparently the mighty Kuva Stug is a has arrows. Or not Kuvastag, Kuvasir. Shit. Seer. There we go. Multi-gun co? Oh yeah, no, if it has multi-gun co, no, you want to leave it on. You definitely want to leave it on if it has multi-gun co. I just couldn't remember this thing had multi-gun co. Multi-shot, I would probably drop this. I would go into multi-shot. I would go lethal torrent. Because this is multi-gun co, I would go into Hornet Strike, lethal torrent, and then crit chance, crit damage here. Because you already got crit chance here, so boost up that crit chance more and go more crit damage here. That's probably what I would do on there. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Is that good enough? I don't know. Try it out. Like I said, I'm not touching that helmet until after TunnelCon. Try it out. See how it feels. You need one more number? No, it's not always 4 numbers. Nope. Oh, in Discord? Oh, yeah. Something else. Hi, Palin. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. You don't know how to add in Warframe? Oh, you just go like this. For adding into Warframe, just go into friends. You just add friend. Just that easy. Just that easy. Very nice and simple. Very shrimple, even. Many shrimps. Yeah, sandstorm. Yes. Yes. Finally, you can build him. Can you, though? Can you really? Are you able to? Do you have the ability to? Give you Citrine Prime? I mean, that's the one I'm guessing we're gonna find out is coming out with in our fall patch. I assume Kuluvo Prime will be our winter patch frame. Ooh, cool looking Kuluvo. That's actually kind of a cool combo with that chest. Goes well there. Urzman, Ivara. Is fall, you think cool Citrine's winter? I think it's gonna be the other way around. Think about which one's the bigger moneymaker. For the winter. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Think what's the big patch for the year? It's our winter patch. They'll align those two, in my opinion. And also, it follows under the original release order. Right? You know what? That looks weird, but I don't mind it. Oh, never mind. You have the heirloom Signa, and I can't get that anymore, which means your fashion is terrible. Yeah, exactly. The original release order, exactly. 2 male, female. Everyone gets this. Like, I don't know where everyone's getting this idea from. It's typically speaking, if you look at, I think 99% certain the original release order is what primes go by. It's not the mask fem. It's the original release order. Plus 4 years. Now this, like I keep saying, over time they have messed it up and they've changed it up. So maybe they're switching to that. And I'm happy to be wrong on that, but I'm willing to bet that Kuluvo will be winter because it's the bigger money maker. Up to Zaku, yeah. But then we've had on primes, they've also messed up the original release order over time. They switched things out. It's been like really, it's been kind of inconsistent with how they've been doing it. It's been really, really inconsistent. 90% certain. I have yet to see anything confirming that for prime frames. Like an official source, I should say. I have yet to see any official source confirming that. I mean, like I said, I'm happy to be wrong, but typically speaking, they follow the original release order. Yo, Lich, how you been? Corrosive on your weapons use purple shards. Does it auto go to corrosive or new electric? What? It should auto go to corrosive if you're using the purple shards that give your primary weapons electric. Because it does combine into there. The order is what DE wants the order to be? Yeah, that's kind of the other thing too. Yeah. Been on vacation? Heck yeah. Think Reb said they went back to Mask Femme. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We'll find out next weekend what's coming. We'll find out what's coming next weekend, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, this looks better. Yeah. Just make sure that you have some kind of healing for yourself and you should be good. Because they just do what makes sense in the current environment nowadays. Veruna was ready to release with changes to her ability, so she got pulled forward. Well, I think it was also the trailer for Veruna, right? I think it might have also been because the trailer for Veruna was the other thing. They wanted to release the trailer with that patch. It's my kind of best. Do you get the free Warframe slot? Yeah. Vive la France! Mr. Worldwide Lich over here. Plus the fan base started wolfing in chat. Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. 50th Prime? Yeah, that's the other thing I think they did too. That's the other reason why I think that Veruna and Steinax were swapped. Because he was the 50th obtainable Prime and he was the original 50th Warframe. So I think that's the other reason why. But we'll also see in a week. My money is on Kulivo in the winter. They might announce Kulivo Prime in the winter. Like, hey, Alpine, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Yeah. You're simply from every country, you always win the World Cup. It's true. If you're just from everywhere, you just always win. Yeah, this build looks good. Nothing to say here, Black Shadow. Yeah, nothing to say. Thanks very much, Alpine. Appreciate you. If I got a mod around, if we could get a shout out for Alpine, that'd be cool. But my money is on Kulivo for the winter. Hey, Janko. Hey, Gektor. Ooh, this looks nice. I like that. Citrine. Citrine Prime, please. I think Citrine's gonna be our fall frame. Like, my bet is Citrine's gonna be our fall frame, and Kulivo will be our winter frame. First few primes were 1, 9, 1, 1, 1, 10, 14. What? What the hell? Why are you throwing numbers? Oh, that's because they released like a bunch of Warframes that were the original Warframes. Yeah, yeah, okay, I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Game on launch. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's been like completely messed up. Oh. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll find out. I'm still putting my money on Kulivo for the winner. I mean, I don't see anything I would change here other than I probably wouldn't be running Nourish. I would probably roll Roar here. I also probably wouldn't run Guardian here. You already get 90% damage reduction here, and you get 90% damage reduction here. I don't feel like Guardian's doing anything for you. Realistically speaking. Maybe Aegis instead of Guardian for shield gen. And I feel like Roar to play into this would probably be a good choice. Probably some of that area is what I would do. Because Roar, I mean, you know, just increases ability damage. It's real good. It just does the thing. Hey, GQ. My citrine build is there. My citrine build is there. Frostbite, Crow rounds. Yeah, so this actually does still apply cold even into the incarnate form with the direct hits, which is kind of nice. Oh, but you're going Malignant Force. You're going viral. Okay, Frostbite's not activating here at all. Frostbite's not activating here at all. It needs to be cold independent. So unless you're getting cold from somewhere else, you're using purple shards to make corrosive cold. Usually speaking, when you add an element onto a weapon from something, it's down here. So it's actually viral electric. Or it should. Should. Typically speaking, when you add in something extra, it's down this way. It doesn't come up here. Now that said, if it's in mission and it's up here, obviously I'm wrong. But typically speaking, it's this case here. So you'd actually be getting viral electric. But if it's in mission and it's working like a corrosive cold, then it's very good. But just something to keep in mind. I don't think that's how it's functioning here. But again, it's Warframe. So who the F knows anymore, right? Actually, it'd be really easy to test. Because I just put purple shards on here. And I have blast. It'd be very, very easy to test here real quick. Citrine is the only frame opted to buy with platinum rather than farm for. I didn't mind her farm, but I get it's not for everybody. Hey Phantom, how you been? Gotta hop on stream since you're going to a local musical event. Ooh, fun. Some combining effects that appear before mods. Yeah, it's kind of like... Yeah, it's so it's doing blast. We saw a blast there, so it's not doing rad. Right? Because theoretically, this should be doing rad. But we're seeing blast aspects. See, blast and electric. So it is combining at the bottom. So you'll actually be doing viral electric with that build currently. Any single elements afterwards? Yeah, typically speaking, like whenever an element exists, like is giving to the weapon, so like with adversary weapons, it shows up in the bottom left or bottom right, sorry. Stressed, storm coming through, lost power for 11 hours, clean up before you fly to England. Ooh. Mess up the release order, they tend to make it equivalent in terms of numbers of fem mask. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. We're arguing the eternalism factor here. Who knows? Eternalism. My bet is they're probably going to go for the biggest seller on the biggest patch. Right? Because that's when the most eyes are going to be on the game. That's when most people are going to be playing the game. So my best bet is that they'll do that. From just like a marketing standpoint, that makes more sense to me. This looks really good. I like the mixing up putting the Vauban heirloom Signa on here. Actually, I like that. But then again, that could also be one of those things where they want to spread people out, right? So like bring Kulivo in the fall to get more people playing in the fall, so then people continue playing into the winter, which is also another marketing tactic idea, right? So it could go either way by my own logic, to be completely fair. And also, Citrine is a frame a lot of people like. Citrine's player, Kulivo's player base is way higher than Citrine. Yeah, and they could actually use it. No, I completely agree. But like, I could see them doing it to put Kulivo in the fall as like from a marketing standpoint to bring more people in during the fall to get more people back into the game for the winter patch. And like, that's the other direction I could see them doing it. And then, you know, so we'll figure it out. We'll find out in the week. We'll find out next weekend. Now, like, they did show off Kulivo Prime for having the hype. Yeah, see, like, they showed off Caliban Prime, but Caliban Prime was the fall frame, but then showed up in the old Peace Quest, right? This looks cool. I like that. That's cool. I like that. That's nice. Who's my next frame? Who's next on the challenge? 16 prime visuals. Her prime could be much bigger hit with the base than suggest. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Every prime until Sevagoth, and it was until Varuna. All right. So yeah, maybe they'll be switching it back, and maybe they just did a mix-up for Varuna, so that Steinax would be 50. Hold on, wasn't it Ureli, Caliban, Gyre? Who was before Caliban? Because Ureli, Caliban, Gyre was the original release order. No, not prime. Not normal. Not normal. Not normal. I'm talking about primes. Primes. We're talking primes. Reese with the old piece, but the delayed but delays caused Caliban to be released first. It was Lavos. We must investigate. Hey, cop. So male, female, female, male, female, male, feminine-ish, male, female. Yeah, so it's been mixed up since. Yeah, this is the right order. It's been mixed up since Sevagoth, or since Protea, going a little bit different, and then here went back to something else. So who knows anymore? Who the heck knows? But primes have been typically male, female, male, female, female. And then normals have been a little bit mixed up, yeah, as well. But it has been incredibly mixed up. Yeah, there is no normal here. I need to get that out of my head. There is no normal here. Because we went MF, and then we got FF, so great question. Great question what direction we're going. Lost Knife, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. When will be the next Nightwave? We'll get 2 months, we'll get like 2 weeks heads up when it swaps over. How can you get the Cyanax signed on and other accessories? With money. The Prime Access accessories are always cash. I mean, my money is still on Kulivo for the winter. But oh. Yeah, it's been a lot more messed up than I thought. I mean, did we count Excalibur Umbra here, though? Do we count Excalibur Umbra there? Does that count? Because these two were swapped on the original release. What came after Titania, after Inros Prime? Yeah, because this was swapped as well. And then Octavia, Gara. Titania, Nidus, Octavia, Gara. Okay, yeah. Did the Prime drop at the Sacrifice update? Oh. When was the Sacrifice update? 2018? When? Limbo Prime shortly after. A few days after Excalibur Umbra. Limbo was shortly after. Okay, yeah, I need to get out of my head that... I don't know why I think that, then. I really got to get that out of my head. I don't know why I keep thinking that. And this is like the third time that I've looked at this, and I know that I've been proven wrong about it. And every time I look at it, I'll be like, oh yeah, we looked at this, and I was proven wrong about it. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I don't know why that keeps getting locked in my head like that. That's a weird idiosyncrasy. Huh. Yeah. That's weird idiosyncrasy there. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Weird. Let's just agree that D does what they want when they want. I mean, yeah, basically. More importantly, when is Excalibur Umbra Prime coming? Ooh, great question. Never, because it's already out. And it's only available for the Chinese players. Bam. Citrine like 4 months apart? Yeah, something like that. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break. I'm just gonna stretch out my back. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going and do some more missions here. Sit tight. Yo, Wisp. How you do? What you up to, dude? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Wisp, please? Hey, Blue, how you doing? Super. Who wants to join me in Conjunction Survival? Erzman, you have been waiting very patiently. And so, Queen was on deck. Queen, what's your in-game name? Erzman, Halo, you're on deck. Redacted. And JD 30. I think this is just the one that I always throw the amalgam mod on, that's why. For the extra secondary fire rate. Oh, I don't even have it on. Good thing I checked. The body count. It's just the one that I use for the body count. If I have it, Wukong Systems. Okay, we'll see. Wukong Prime Systems. Well, I got one. Well, this is also one of my last two BARO golds, so we'll go for it. Will the free weapon from the TennoCon rewards be good? I mean, great question. The final stats, it's like linkable in game, but the stats aren't finalized yet. So allegedly, someone said that the stats weren't finalized yet. So maybe. Gotha Prime was really good, so it's possible. Yeah, most of the TennoCon weapons have been pretty dang cool. Most of them have been pretty dang cool. Synax Prime Relics, okay. After this one. Oh, my shoulder. I'm hopefully gonna get that BARO video just like banged out tomorrow. What was last year's weapon? Was there a weapon last year? Now that you say that, I don't remember if there was a weapon last year. Bah! Oh, the dodge speed increase for Jade is just so nice. Why am I invisible? Oh, we got an Ashen squad. I'm like, oh? I'm not doing an invisible weird build here. I'm not doing any crepuscular shenanigans. Man, I forgot how much fun Jade was. I haven't played my Jade in a whole lot since I made the video. Do evade Jade for the funny? Honestly, yes. Are you a speed up key? Sometimes you're a speed up key. I prefer the shooty build. I'm just not like generally Amprov. I'm not much of a fan of nuke builds. It just feels like it. Like when I'm playing with other people, it feels like I'm taking the fun out of the game for them. Jade gameplay kind of like Hildren? A little bit. You can play it like Hildren, yeah. I personally don't play it like Hildren because I find it really boring. So I play it more the gun platformy build like I'm doing here. But there is a way that you can cause her to be like super nukey. And if you want to see this build, you can type !Jade. It's in a video there for you. Thanks, Amp. I'll say, hey, been Amp. If I got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Amp, please? The one thing with the nuke build for thanks May, appreciate you. The one thing with the nuke build is Arcane Sculptor is activated by Jade's 1 now. So locking in 75% efficiency into her nuke, which costs a lot of energy. It's really, really nice to use that. So I would swap in on that build Sculptor. Yes, Jade's 1 or Jade's attacks now pops frost bubbles. Confirmed. For heat damage on secondary, yeah, when you do the Zidan Usko, I think it is. If I remember right. You get kills in your operator and it gives your secondary weapons like 200% more damage. Amp, are you making the pilgrimage? What did I say? I thought I said 250. Never been? Oh, you should make it up sometime. Yeah, it's Zudan Uskos. Uskus. Cusco? Cuscos. Oh, losing my mind. Not like that's anything new here. Do you have a guide on her? Yeah, it's at exclamation point Jade. I've got a build video there for waiting for you. Couscous. The poison for couscous. Couscous poison. Stay away, demon. Boy, so high. Old piece arcanes will never roll off the tongue. No, they're a little bit weird to say. Explodies. Zidan Sekil. Oh my god, what a name. I actually think that I insulted someone at DE. Whoever names things in the game, I think I just insulted them one time and they just take it out on me in spite. I think they just take it out on me. Hey, well, you know what? It's not what we were hoping for. We were hoping for the silver, but we'll take the gold. Tenant Planks does weird things with Orion's black hole. I mean, the Tenant Planks is actually really good. I just don't like it. Body weight back into the routine. Gym plans a couple months. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm getting back into the gym after TennoCon. That's my goal. I want to get back into the gym. I want to get back to the gym 4 times a week. Hey, you. Come back here. How do you join giveaway? Well, there's no giveaway happening, so you don't at the moment. But when I do have a giveaway, just wait for me to say, there's a giveaway happening. And then you listen to what I say, which is usually typing exclamation point join, but there is no giveaway happening right now. But there is Twitch drops happening right now, which you can get just by watching. You know, I forgot how much fun this is. Just like a vibe. Oh. No Storm. How you doing? What's it? How you do? You hunger for Forma? Don't we all though? Proc on Jade's ult? Yes. I assume you mean the secondary heat arcane thing that you're talking about earlier? I assume is what you're referencing. I mean, yeah, it just gives you secondary weapon damage, so it theoretically should. Listen, leg day, best day. Anyone who doesn't like leg day, you're just weak. Or you have bad knees. I also have bad knees. But I love leg day. Leg day, best day. You know it's a good gym day when you can't walk home properly. I did the has anyone done the 5x5 squat program? I did that where I just did squats every day for like 4 times a week. Not every day, 4 times a week, and I did that for like 4 months. And damn, that was like the fittest I've ever been in my life. It was amazing. Bowtie guy, how you doing? Are these drops on Twitch? Yeah, drops are only on Twitch. Cedric. Drops are only ever on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have a drops program. You can click the link in the description to get over to my Twitch if you want to join. Take an Arcane Sculptor. Really good on Jade, especially if you're wanting to play around her nuke build for 4th, because her nuke build just has such a high energy demand to it. Been following on YouTube for a bit. The first time you caught me live. Love the content. Good. Hey, look, I got you Wukong Systems. I did it. Well, I mean, 2 people did, but I did it. Wait, no, give me the void traces. What the fuck? What the hell? Jerks. What the fuck? No traces for a streamer? I summon the parts you need and I don't get the traces? What kind of hate is this? Malice! Time to die! Hey, do you know that it's really useful if you use the ability strength buff on the ability and then switch to the weapon buff? I forget. Did I bring enough traces for the class? I mean, I did, but the class didn't bring enough traces for me, apparently. Oh, my energy, no. What the hell was that? What's on the next rotation? I can't remember. Why did I get only 116 energy there? Why did I get 174 energy? What an odd amount. Oh, it was probably from the sentient cores. No, it was energy, because the sentient cores don't show the energy. What the hell? Why am I getting 116 energy? What's happening here? Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. Max out on an energy pool. Yeah, but when I wasn't maxed out at energy pool, I got 116 energy. That's the confusing thing. I wasn't maxed out and I got 116 energy. The first time I got it. The second time I did, to be fair. To be fair. Boar, Grammacore, Angstrom, Gorgon, and Q. Boar, Angstrom, and Gorgon are all really good. The world's most powerful helicopter mother. And thus the descent into madness continues. And the descent continues. Do you think you can get it up that high? I mean, with double strength buff from the void, yeah. From the void relic thing, yeah. Smell burnt toast? My existence is burnt toast. For some reason, I keep remembering that I keep forgetting and messing up the whole primed order. I don't know how I keep doing that over and over and over again. You can already do Naya without higher without it? I mean, without invigoration. I don't think so. Because what? 60% from... 60% from whatchamacallit, the Velix, and then whatever strength that you can get on, and then Noko Bright Bonded on top of that. So I want to say no, theoretically, but I also don't know. So I'm merely guessing. I like how we've just got 2 frames that's like, no, the ground is lava. We got a Urelli. Energy conversion giving strength on the next cast. Yeah, I figured that's what they're already using. Like, that's usually how we get that highest strength with Wisp. Yeah, I don't know why, like, I always get that, like, because every time I take a look and I check and I'm like, wait a second, no, why do I keep thinking that? And then I remember that I checked it last time and I'm like, wait a second, no, I checked that last time. Why do I keep thinking this? It's just like this weird brain block. It's like, no, it's this way. But it's like, no, wait, I've looked this up before. It's not that way. Why do I keep thinking this? What's the prime order? It's hopes and dreams. That's what the prime order is. Typically, it's mask, mask, fem, fem. But I keep messing it up for some reason. I don't know why. My brain just like breaks with a thing. Stynex. Prime order exists. Yeah, exactly. You're about to lose power? Well, don't do that. Just simply don't do that. 460 base, Bellicose, Grimoire, Sling Strength, Parazon. Why am I on the ground? What happened to me? Oh, did I land in... Do I go into a nully? I fucked up. There we go. Parazon Finisher, Bripe on it, Arc Gun, Growing Power. Sometimes it's not a question of why you're doing it, but a question of if you could do it. It's about sending a message. And the message is strength. Yeah, I want to say without invigorations, I don't know. Like, I want to say no without invigorations playing into it. It's like 900 parkour velocity speed Varuna. But like, why? You're just gonna launch yourself into outer space. I go to space because it's fun. I know. I want to visit. I want to go to Plaid. I remember I made a go to Plaid joke and they read it on primetime in the comment section and only Rue got it. And I was like, fucking Zoomers. Zach, you Zoomer ass. Nobody appreciates art. I know. It's awful. Nobody likes the classics. They've gone to Plaid. I don't get it. Zoomer. Have you not seen Spaceballs? It's a classic. We ain't found shit. The Schwartz. The best face on everybody. Surrounded by assholes. They gave me the raspberry. Calm the desert. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Oh man, I want to watch Spaceballs. I want to go back to a simpler time. The search for more money? I know, I can't wait for that either. I love that it's called the search for more money. I'm like, wow, how poignant. Seems like strawberry. Oh, I thought it was raspberry. Oh, only one person would use give me the strawberry. Lone Star. Didn't they change the title though? I thought that was the title change. The search for more money. Man. What a simpler time. It's called that at the end of Spaceballs? Oh, is that at the end of Spaceballs? I thought that was actually the title for it, for the movie. It was Raspberry? Damn it. I'm getting baited by my chat. It was Raspberry. I've been lied to. How dare you lie to me? You monster. It's been 20 years. You make me sad. What's good? Nothing. It's 2026. There is no good. I'm playing Jade. That's pretty good. Sheesh. Tell me I'm wrong. Playing Jade. It's fun. I love Jade. We're hanging out, trying to farm some duckies for the BARO Katir relay. I'm playing the world's strongest helicopter mom. 2 extract nerds. Parents got so mad that they didn't call it that. Whatever, who cares about parents? They're not real. Oh. Weird. You're gonna go play Cascade for the next week? I wish you the best of luck. Cascade suddenly no longer showing up. Your dad plays Warframe with you? Oh, that's fun. Begone, nerds. Only alchemy? True gamers play alchemy. It's true. Level cap alchemy. Off you go. Doom, we try to rotate people out. Thanks for the short content. Help to open your third eye when build crafting. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Always happy to help. Welcome in. And then one pop 20 minutes later. See? The game knows. The game knows when you're looking for it and doesn't allow it to happen. Okay, done. Jade. Jade. Who's after Jade? Who's after Jade? Oh, Cora. My funny a billion cast speed Cora build. The silly 10,000% cast speed Cora. Cobb. Oh, good looking Rexia. Why is she so thick? Because Cora's thick. What's there to be confused about? Arachnid, Crepuscular, Transient, Rolling Guard. Yeah, I mean, nothing to say here. Looks good. Probably more strength or more range, though, would be a good idea. Like, I would say you probably don't need this here. I would probably say more strength or more range because of how strong this is. Right? The explosion radius on this caps out at 10 meters, and it's actually really, really strong. So I would probably drop that for some more range. So back. Just pure toxin. Galvanized Savvy instead of that. It'll end up giving you more damage because, you know, you got 4 there. 4 times 8. It's gonna be more than that. Probably would drop this. Switch this out for the magnetic one for another status effect to go into Galvanized Savvy, probably. I'd probably drop this for if you have it, the other augment is really, really tasty. Although I do understand wanting to drop the reload speed. It is a little bit long. But extra multi-shot and extra status chance is really, really good. I feel like also you probably don't need to go both here. That's another area you probably don't need both of these. It's like you could just run one, and the reason why is you can probably set your progenitor toxin, then you get so much toxin from her ability. So you could probably not have to run both of them. Like I would drop this for the augment and then run that and then go magnetic. So like either this one or this one for the augment, this one for the magnetic strafe because it gives you 40% fire rate and magnetic, and I would drop this for Galvanized Savvy. That's what I would do. If you want to be using tactical pump specifically. I get wanting to use tactical pump. The reload speed on here is a little bit long. It's like, I get it. But that's what I would do if that were you. But ultimately, do what makes you happy. Projector bonus doesn't buff status damage the way mods do. No, but it's to play into the damage more than anything. Right? Just like increase the damage of the weapon. And just keep it all the same. Plays into sort of Araxia's thing also. Not like fully, but most people do that route. Nice, that looks good. Yeah, Nidus Spectre would be the other thing to add into that. Oh, silver. I dig that. That's really cool. I dig the hell out of that, actually. That looks super nice. Big fan. Very big fan. All right. Conjunction survival. Who's joining? Was anyone on deck from before? Commander Knight, we got a bunch of new people here. But you have been waiting very patiently. So let's grab Halo Knight. Halo Knight's been waiting. Mustard. Destroyer, what's your in-game name? Oh, Rainy was waiting from last run. Sorry, Destroyer. Influence shenanigans? Of course. Why wouldn't you use influence shenanigans? With 7 billion cast speed shards. What am I doing with this build? No, I'm not doing persistence here. Wait, what build was? Oh, this, I have the machine gun build over here. That's right. This was doing persistence with the machine gun build. That's right. This funny build. And then you need to be persistent, and you are fine, and you are good. Halo Knight. I sent you an invite. See me before TunnelCon? Yeah, I'll be going live Tuesday and Wednesday. Hey, Corrupt Claw, how you doing? Corrupt Dark Claw, my apologies. You'd like to sign in for Q? All right. Play soccer message with secrets. I like the extra duration. Oh, on yours? Yeah, yeah. Or I was saying range. I like going high range on that build for Araxia. Personally. Going more range on Araxia just means like more explodey goodies. More explodey goodies. More boom, more good. You know? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Chat, Golden 4. Oh god, we haven't done that in forever. I don't even think I have that command on here anymore. Yeah, I got rid of that whole thing on here. Athodai parts, if any. Oh, man. Athodai. Here you go. What's golden for? It means that we get a gold. We used to run like channel bets on the channel, but I got rid of that bot because it was messing up stuff. Where if we got gold and it was just like a channel bet, you could bet your channel points that we would get a gold relic in 4 rotations. It was just for fun, but it broke, so it doesn't work anymore. The mission thingy isn't showing up for you. Why? Why? You asked for the Athodai and you broke the game. Rainy, what the hell? What have you done to us? Rainy, what the frig? This is all your fault. You did this. Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? I haven't done this. I haven't done this since I got the infinite spin wheel on my mouse. I got a new mouse. Because before this used to give me carpal tunnel. And now I can just hit the infinite spin wheel for casting. So cast speed few, like what, last year? Panther Prime worth using? Apparently it's got some weird stuff with some stuff there. Zoog Prime Receiver. Well, hopefully. Zoog Prime Barrel. No, you made a mistake. Now we can't get any of those. Yeah, it does work really good, actually. It does work. Oh. Welcome to Machine Gun Korra. Yeah, the Infinity Scroll Wheel mouse really did make this much better. Because before I had to tap my 1 and the scroll wheel at the same time. If it's inappropriate, don't make it. And now I can just scroll wheel. It's great. You just go like this. It's wonderful. You feel like Slayer's the only song we should be listening to? True. Cora. Wait, Super Spreader, you're supposed to be... Wait, you're not supposed to have shields. Why do you have shields, Super Spreader? You're supposed to be on the persistence build. What's going on here? Blanky, oh hi. How's it going? Sorry for the ad break as you came in. My apologies. Hope you're doing well. What's up? How's your stream? What's going on? Where are the enemies? This is a terrible room. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Zenosfire. You probably might be stuck in an ad break, so my apologies if you are. But we'll wait for the ad break to be over. Oh, this isn't better. I don't like this one better. This one's not better. It's the room with the ball. Oh, yep. Type exclamation point Cora. Okay, y'all should be out of the ad break now. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Blanky? If I got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Blanky for the raid? That would be super cool. Infinite mouse wheels, really useful for this build. Very useful for this build. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. But welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Now, of course, Blanky, if you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to. Not a worry in the world. Love for you to hang, but you gotta go, you gotta go. But for everyone else, welcome in. What we like to do around here anytime that we get raided is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going once I'm done this mission. But I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good day. We're just chilling. Normal circuit today and some relic cracking for the BARO relay. BARO. That's what we're doing right now too, actually. That's what we do too. What's the first build you have? That's my Cora video. Get whipped. Yeah, I don't really like this room over here any better. Well, it seems like we got room effed over here, chat. Ah, my eyes. How do you deal with enemies? It's just Cora things. This is just Cora doing Cora things. Once you get to the late game of Warframe, things are just like, huh? What's that green? Looks like Sirius. Bunch of cast speed on Cora. It's very fun. Miss the flashbang, do it again? I don't know. If I can find a nullifier bubble, I'll do it. Hi, Roo. How are you? I mean, do we want to hang out in the stupid ballroom? Yeah, let's hang out in the ballroom. It's less bad. I love infinite scroll wheels. You only need 100 cigarettes today. Wow, that's an improvement. That's an improvement, I think. Fucking Koro. What a silly frame. Them giving me unlimited cast speed on Koro's Whip Claw. Very funny. Hope everyone's doing well. Not too bad today, Ace. You haven't seen the Stealth Rift room in years? We saw it like yesterday. Working on a weekend makes you focus more. Yeah. Do you know what would go along with what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast? Stupid Korra. This song goes well with it. The Whip It song? Oh, yeah. I just didn't think about it because I'm stupid. You seem to have forgotten the most important thing. I'm stupid. But the can goes well with it too. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. I got too much cast speed. It's not matching to the beat properly. All right, stream's over. GG. GG. Stream's over. What a silly Warframe. I'm looking for a better room and we aren't finding any better rooms and it really makes me sad. Oh, we had a tempo pickup there. Yeah, we got it. We're on beat. Oh, I screwed it up. All right, GG. I forgot how silly this build was, man. What am I doing with my life? There's like a new Tenno here being like, what the fuck? Did you know that you can bind your casting to your mouse wheel? And if you have enough cast speed, you can make things go really fast. Whee! Whee! Unlock scroll wheel? Yeah, that's what I got here too. That's why I'm able to do this. When I was looking for a new mouse, I was like, you know what? It would be nice to have an unlock scroll wheel. So why not? It's part of the reason why I got this one. Ba-da-da. Ow, everything hurts, Blanky. Everything hurts, bro. Ow. Ow. Soon I will be harassing you. Soon we'll have TennoCon. You're still melting? Thankfully the heat broke up here. I know that doesn't help you, but thankfully. You're being threatened only with a good time. It's just gonna be me on the tour looking at you longingly. Who's going to TennoCon? Who else is coming to TennoCon? You have bad news? You don't have bad... Oh. Get out of here. You're not front of house? Yeah, I know that. I was saying for the tour. I knew that. I'll just sneak my way in. They can't stop me. You think that they can stop me? I'm gonna be in a Catboy maid outfit. They can't stop me. I had a weird anxiety attack about that earlier today on stream. That was very interesting. I feel very fine about it now, but it was very odd. They can't stop me. I'll find my way back there. You think they can stop me? You think security guards can stop me? I'll fight them. For legal reasons, I am not going to fight security guards. Oh. The free scroll mouse since the original, you haven't been able to use a mouse without it? Yeah, it's Mordecai. I'm not gonna lie, it's literally just for stuff like this. Well, also it's really useful for when I'm working on projects. Because like I've got a horizontal scroll wheel on this mouse. So like it's good for like while I'm working on a video project if I need to like just do finite movement. And then when I'm doing like more not finite movement, what a weird spot for that to spawn. Wow, they got really creative with that. What? Guy who's training you wants 200. Someone's charging you? Sorry, no, you're getting scammed. I'm gonna start with if someone's charging you to go help you farm stuff, you're getting scammed. Yeah, no, you're getting scammed, bro. We're gonna start there. What? I really hope you're not being serious. Someone's charging you to help teach you Warframe? No, if that's actually happening, that person is straight up scamming you. What? Happy 4th of July too. I'm Canadian, but you know, happy 4th of July too, and for those Americans. Isn't that against TOS? I think so, yeah. Hey, that's what we don't bad talk other creators. Just as a heads up. I stay away from bad talking anybody. We only be positive. We just don't talk about we don't talk about that stuff. Yeah, no, don't. No, if you're being charged, it's okay. Don't worry about it. He's pretty good. No. He's ripping you off. He's literally breaking the game's rules by doing that. Well, if he's charging you money, I guess charging platinum is just him being a dweeb. Yeah, no, you're literally being ripped off. You can just go into like region chat and ask to be like, hey, anybody want to help me out? You're trying to learn the game? Yeah, I would still say don't pay someone to help you farm stuff. That's whoever's doing that is ripping you off and being a dweeb. Sorry, I'm gonna be real. Full is really good. I would not pay for someone to try to help you. If you want to learn the game, just come by here and I'll answer your questions. Yeah, no, anyone who's charging you anything in the game to like learn something, sorry, they're scamming you. I hate to be the guy to be the bearer of bad news. If you need help, I will teach you things. You can just ask me questions. We will help you. And the Warframe community is also very happy to give you hands with and like help you with stuff. I really hate to be that guy to say it, but you are most definitely being scammed as you speak. Yeah, no, like, yeah, I really hate to be that guy to be breaking the bearer of bad news for you. If you want, you can just come join our server and ask someone for help. There is a very high likelihood that someone will come give you a hand. This is not a joke, not a drill. He has 50 primes. That's nice. I have every prime in the game. which is 50. If the guy doesn't have 51 primes, he's not a real player. I'm joking. No, if that guy's charging you platinum to help you, I'm not joking. You're actually being scammed. Please save your platinum. Do not pay someone platinum to give you a hand. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard as a content creator. I am actually sick to my stomach. Hey chat, anybody want to go help this poor baby Tenno who's being scammed go farm fully? Please save this poor baby Tenno. Hey baby Tenno, he says he's level, doesn't matter. Tell him he's stupid. This is what you do. You click on this person's name, you go like this, and you go like this, and you hit ignore, and you never look at this ever again. You never think about this person again in your life. Dismiss them from your mentality. Listen, Kesh, I literally have 4 people right now, 3 people right now who will help you farm. Literally right now, help you farm fully. I have multiple people who will help you farm fully right this very second. Right this very second. I've got multiple people who will help you farm fully. You are literally being scammed. Please listen to me. This is my full-time job. Please. This is one of those few times I will say this is my full-time job. You are quite literally being scammed. It doesn't matter if this person has Excalibur Prime. They're scamming you. I've heard of trade chat scams, but never heard of a scam like this in my 2,500 hours of playing Warframe. Yeah. We're not joking. My whole entire community right now is looking at their screen. All 439 people on Twitch chat are looking at the screen going like this. Please, let us save you. Please. You are being scammed by a dickhead. There are multiple people right now who are upset on your behalf. Tell me what your in-game name is, and I will get a squad going for you right now to farm fully. If you need help in this game, just come by a stream and ask me questions. I give you help for free. The only thing I want you to do is enjoy the game. Join a clan. Yeah, come join my clan. I will let you come join my clan. My clan, I don't know how active everybody is, but you're absolutely welcome to join my clan. Please. You are being scammed. Some of us are on YouTube too. Yeah, some people are on YouTube as well, of course. Brought up you were buying the bundle fully, said, so what are you gonna give me? Yeah, no. Literally, click this, go to this person's name, go like this, and hit ignore, and never talk to that person again. Absolutely never. You have a few very active peeps? I know, I just don't know how active it is because I'm not active in the clan, I'll be honest. Like, I know I'm not. Post the Discord link on YouTube, please. Thank you, Douche Lord. Yeah, come join our Discord. Yeah, literally, look at this chat box right here. Look at this. Hey, chat. Twitch chat, can you tell this baby Tenno for me how many of you are think this what is happening to him is a scam, so he can see live on stream how many people he thinks I know you are all saying. Can we get a 1 in chat, everybody, for who thinks this poor baby Tenno is being scammed? A 1 in chat for who's getting scammed. Okay, yeah, see that? See this? See this amount of people right in this box right here who are typing 1? You're being scammed. You are absolutely being scammed. Please join our Discord. We want to help you. Oh, did Mustard say Hawktua too many times? You tried to sneak it in. Mustard, you tried so hard. Please come join our Discord. We'll help you. Your person whoever you're talking to is scamming you. You think that's helping to a baby Tenno? Yeah, exactly. No, oh no, please, baby Tenno. Okay, I you know what? No, I'm snoozing this ad break. I'm even giving up money my own self to try to convince you to let us help you. Please. I am giving up my own money at this moment, my whole 30 cents for this ad break, to try to help you and explain to you that you are being scammed. Please come join our Discord community. Please let my community help you. Please. Please, I beg you. What's your... See, there's another person. Look, Zeke West, what a champ. How should we not based on money? Exactly. Please. Please, please, let us help you. Please, this person is scamming you. Don't interact with this person anymore. Ignore them. Tell them there's just don't even interact with them anymore. Just don't interact with them. Just ignore them. Block them on YouTube, on PlayStation. Please. Please, I have never been so irrationally angry at a situation in Warframe than what's happening to you right now. I've legitimately never been so angry in my life. I think the only other time that I've been this angry in Warframe is when I screw up in level cap cascade. That's the only time that I've ever been so angry. What's happening? What scam? They're charging him to help him learn the game, charging him platinum. Please, baby Tenno, please just come join our community. Please, look, more people are angry. Please. Kesh, put your in-game name in the YouTube chat. I will have a horde of people sending you friend requests to help you. This is not a joke. Please put your in-game name in the YouTube chat if you are comfortable doing that. I will have like 60 people helping you out. This is not a joke. I'll bring it over to Twitch, Scarlet. I'll bring it over. This isn't a joke. I will have like 30 people sending you friend requests to give you a hand. This is I have never been so upset in this game in my life, I don't think. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Doom, we can't do that. No. Bad Doom. You'll join Discord? That's fine. We don't care what your master rank is. We love helping Baby Tenno. Okay, everybody who wants to help a Baby Tenno stop getting scammed, send a friend request to this name. Everyone who wants to help a Baby Tenno stop getting scammed, send a friend request to that name. There. No, we're not doing this anymore. No. No. Congratulations, you're about to get like 40 friend requests. These people are here to help you. This is not a drill. We don't do that in this house. In Warframe, we don't do that. You're being scammed. Tell this person to just don't even hit ignore, block them on Discord, block them on PlayStation. They don't exist anymore. They are not real people. Is the Baby Tenno wish list open? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do here? No, this person is scamming you. Congratulations. You get a Warframe slot. Here you go. You're gonna get a Warframe slot. No, you're getting scammed. No, this is what's happening now. You're gonna get a Warframe slot. You're gonna get some weapon slots. You're being... I tried to warn you. Now you're also gonna get some weapon slots. Here you go. Here's some weapon slots. No, you're not getting scammed on my house. No. Orkin... No, you ain't getting scammed in my house. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is not happening in my house. No, this is just not happening. Not happening. There you go, bud. There's a Baby Tenno. There's a Baby Tenno starter kit. Enjoy. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. This is not okay. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. How can you gyro make systems? I got a video on the channel blocks. Hold on, let me find it for you. Hold on. Argon. No, guys, we can't say and do that because that's brigading. So that's against Twitch's TOS. Bad. Yeah, it's okay. We can turn off this here. We can unpin it now. Yeah. Might be against Warframe but TOS. I don't know if it is or not. It's terrifying the amount. Friend request? Yeah, that's what we're here for. Yeah. No, you're being scammed by that person. Kesh, we all want to help you. Okay? All those people want to help you enjoy this game. That person was scamming you. So all those people are probably very happy to give you a hand with what you need. Do not ever feel like you need to pay someone for help in this game. Whoever did that to you is scamming you. Please listen to me. I don't know if that's against TOS. Yeah, so there's a few people who are happy to give you a hand with farming fully. Okay? If you want to farm fully, there are a number of people who want to give you a hand. Fully is a very fun Warframe. You will enjoy the hell out of Fully. A few? Sure, it's more than a few. Okay. In theory, using Ivar is dangerous. If you're using relic farming and that, you just joined, what happened? A baby tunnel was getting scammed. Oh, I can't believe that actually is happening in this game. What a terrible joke. A baby town is getting charged to get help in the game. Yeah. 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 You don't have a Fully yourself? You're buying Fully with your birthday money you just got? Oh, that makes me even sadder. Okay, no. Save your birthday money. Save it for yourself. Save your birthday money. Save your birthday money. All these people want to help you farm Fully. Douche Lord, you have the username from before. Do you want to start the party? Send that person an invite to go farm Fully. Douche Lord gifted you a Fully. Check your inbox in game. You have a Fully apparently sitting in your inbox in game now. No, Icicle, that's brigading. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's brigading. That's against Twitch's COS. We can't do that. But, Kesh, my community wants to help you. You should never have to pay for help in this game. This game's community is known as the most aggressively kind community. We want to help you and enjoy. You, Kesh, may want to report this person. I don't know if it is against TOS or not. That is up to you if you want to do that. Everybody here wants to help you. Please do not feel like you have to pay for community assistance. Okay? Oh, Rue's not working. So, I can't snooze this ad break anymore. Yeah. So, Kesh, some people are probably going to send you invites to come play with you and to give you a hand, okay? Everyone's saying stands hell against TOS. Yeah, so Kesh, so I'm not going to report someone my own self here, but like you can click their name and you can hit report player. I don't know if this is against TOS or not. I would not blame you to hit report. So if you want to play with people, all the people who just sent you friend requests are happy to play with you and to help you farm. And if you need any help, come join our Discord community. You can ask questions and people will be happy to answer any questions in our Discord community. We have a wonderful, happy, helping community. We want you to have fun in this game. Please come join our Discord community. And they will help you if you're able to join Discord, okay? If you're not able to join Discord, always feel free. Whenever I'm live, I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. If you ever need help, just come by a stream, say, I need help with this. I might not be able to help you personally, but if not me, we will certainly have people who will be like, yeah, I could do that. That sounds like fun. I could help you farm this resource. We are here to help you. I am very upset on your behalf. I'm very upset on the behalf. We doing other stuff now? Thank you, Scarlett. So you enjoy Warframe. Please never feel like you need to spend your birthday money getting help on something in this game, because that's never the case. Please ignore that person, both on PlayStation, Discord, anywhere that you have been talking with this person. Please hit ignore on them. Kono needs help farming Cyanax Prime. Anybody want to group up with Kono and farm Cyanax Prime? Kono, Doom wants to farm Cyanax Prime with you. And so does Lava. There you go. You want to put your in-game name, Doom, do you want to get the party going? And do the other three of you want to put the in-game name in there? In-game name same as Twitch? There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There's a whole bunch of people who want to help you out. It's abusive and fraudulent. I would highly recommend reporting that player's account then. It's up to you if you feel comfortable doing that. I understand that you might not feel comfortable doing that, but you should at the very least hit ignore them on every platform that you have been talking to them. They can see it. They can see it. See? Look, your message shows up over here. See? Over here. Right there. They all said, see? Excalibur Prime Farmer. Okay, we can't help you with that. In-game name. There you go. So you guys go ahead and get squad for that. For Prime Cyanax. But yes. Kesh, you're always welcome to come back here. Ignore the person on every platform that you've been communicating with them. They are not worth your time. Do not talk with them. Do not engage with them. Anything like that. Okay? Please. Also, Nox, Ryu, thank you for the gifted sub. Lord of IKEA. Hi, bud. How's it going? Been a while. Okay. I need to go stretch out my back because I'm in a lot of pain. Please never interact with that person ever again in your life, Kesh. Thank you. For your own safety and your own sanity. Please. They're what's known as a complete D-bag. If ignore is just another term for block in this game, you need to imagine, yeah, it's block. Ignore is block. Yeah. Yeah, ignore is block. Yeah. What's the tag person you're referring to? Oh, I have no idea who it is. I don't know who it is. Yeah. I have no idea who it is. Yeah, block their PlayStation account, block their Discord account, ignore them on Warframe. This person does not deserve your time or attention. I will be back in a few minutes. Everybody sit tight. I'm doing very well, Lord of IKEA. It's wonderful to see you back. I shall be right back in just a few minutes. Holy, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. They're looking for Stein X Prime relic farming. Doing Stein X Prime relics. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, don't ruin their life. Just block them. Do your thing. Like, block them. You feel free to report them. That's really messed up. Yeah. That's a messed up situation. Yeah. Shadow of Violence? What is this? It's an acolyte. Are you in Steel Path? There's like a mini boss that shows up in the missions. Lord have mercy. It's not regular violence? Oh, were you fighting against Misery? Were you fighting against Misery and then Misery, so Misery will summon ads, like summon more things and summons the shadow thing. Yeah. Yeah, Kesh, if you want, you can come join our clan. I can send you a clan invite. You like, if you aren't in a clan already, you're absolutely welcome to come join our clan. I will send you a clan invite if you would like. No, that's not the right one. Crap, hold on. Here, I'll send you a clan invite. You can come join our clan. There you go. You can come join our clan. It's a small clan, but like, I don't know how active everybody is in the clan because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really manage it. It's kind of just for people to hang out. But yeah. Currently completing the star chart, you have all quests done, you're really falling in love with Warframe, and you don't want to be scammed or anything. You've been trying arbitrations, getting invited instance or whatever. What should you do? Yep, that's the right choice. So, that's the right choice. So arbitrations has some of the best endgame mods, being the galvanized mods and the rolling garden adaptation. So definitely doing arbitrations is the right choice. Mecha empowered? No, you don't need the mecha set. No. Relic mission, what have you done to you? Off you go. Yeah. Have fun with the relics. Yeah, you're doing the right thing there, Sleepy. You go do like arbitrations, get your galvanized mods, get your adaptation, get your rolling guard, and then once you're done that, like get those, like, you know, work on leveling those out and like start working on finishing off the star chart. Maybe go farm corrupted mods. There's some corrupted mods that are really useful. And then off you go, you know. Simply cannot read. I feel you. Corrupted mods. Oh, do I even have this video live anymore? Okay, if you watch like the first 5 minutes of that video there, Sleepy, I go over how to farm corrupted mods in that video. It's an old video of mine. It's unlisted because it's not all great information anymore, but the info in there, like the first 5 minutes to talk about how to farm corrupted mods, it's a good source of plat there. Or a good source of like farming rare mods that are very useful. Those are like corrupted mods are like blind rage. So typically corrupted mods will give you 1 stat big boost and negative to another stat. Right, so this one gives you plus efficiency but removes your duration. And then like this one gives you plus strength but loses efficiency. So these are really, really important for the end game stuff, but don't worry about it too much right now. Okay. Lord have mercy. Ooh, lava. Love this Nidus. Ooh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. That's very pretty. Like you to say, everyone that never felt so welcome would like to say thank you to all. Yeah. So, like, Warframe is a community known as being very, very, very helpful and very, very, very kind. So if you ever need help in Warframe, or if any baby Tendo needs help in Warframe, always feel free to come on by here. We're always happy to give you a hand. Like, if I'm not able to give you a hand personally, someone else in the community can give you a hand. And if someone else in the community can't give you a hand, the people here are very happy to give you advice on how to do it, right? If we can't give you a hand directly, we will give you the information so that you can go do the thing yourself. And this goes for everybody. This goes for always in my stream. Always, always. And I stream 5 days a week, Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. Even if I'm not playing Warframe, if you need help with Warframe questions, I'm happy to answer. I might just be a bit slow. Lava, this looks fantastic. I love the way that looks. Ooh, pretty Araxia. Lost knife. Very, very pretty Araxia. Centron, what you got? Yeah, this, I'm not a big fan of the ephemera, but the rest of it does look really, really cool. I actually really like this color palette. Good choice. And good choice with going like a brown and not a black. It's actually, really, really goes well on there, Centron. Erzman. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Oh, we saw that earlier. Very pretty. Lord have mercy. I feel like my brain just broke. That whole entire thing broke my brain. All of that whole situation broke me. Whole entire thing broke me. Steinax Prime is what you're farming for with that group. Yeah, I just love the Okina. I just love the Okina. Yo, Sonic. Oh. Okay, who wants to join me for a infested Axie defense? Steel Path. Dark Borealis. Drea, what's your in-game name? Sonic, what's your in-game name? Wait, Dark Borealis, is that you saying you wanted to join or not? Oh, that's right. Lost Point, you were on deck. Okay, so we'll grab you. Lost Point. And Dark Borealis. Let you trade with Mask? Okay, we can wait. Sonic, do you mind holding off here? We had someone who was on deck there. Sorry, Sonic. Sorry. Thanks, appreciate you. We'll try to do one more round after this run here. Oh, you have no Axies? Okay, perfect. So we'll wait for Dark Borealis. Erzman, we're just gonna try to get some newer people in here. I hope that's okay with you. Thanks, Erzman. Appreciate you. I always appreciate your understanding. You're super chill about that. Skippy for newer folks. Dark Borealis, you are the newer folk for today. You haven't been with us. When I say newer folk, I mean new to today. Yeah, I'm on NA. But you can come join. It's not a problem. Region doesn't matter. You don't need to change your region settings. You just need to join the party. After the fix, yeah, I'll take a look at it after TennoCon. And if one of you wants to bring a Nova, that would be really cool since we're doing a defense. So Kuro, Ancient Legends, or Dark Borealis, if one of you wants to bring a Nova, that'd be cool. I can't bring a Nova because I'm working on something else. Dark Borealis, you can bring a Nova. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, Drea, switch over to Nova, actually. So one of you stay on Nova, one of you don't. As long as we got one Nova here, we'll be happy. People in the squad, do you need any relics specifically from Axie? Should you go Necros or Chrome? Up to you. Do what makes you happy. Okay, Dark Borealis, you stay on Nova. Ancient Legend has switched off. Anyone in the squad need a specific relic? I don't really have enough reactant to Void Traces to Rad here. But I can throw up whatever you want. All the videos are straightforward to help mod. Please keep up the good work. Yeah, what happens to son, bro? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the follow. And thank you everybody else for the follows. And thank you everyone for honestly being probably one of the cooler communities out there with helping the baby Tenno. A main blueprint away from having your own Nova Prime. Ooh, that's not too far. Oh, do we have a in-game? Okay, I'm just gonna throw on a relic since no one's saying anything specific. Oh, Velix or Gyre. Okay. Gyre. Yeah, I got Gyre Silver here for you. I love that, like, collectively we found out someone was getting scammed and then collectively just like proved the whole thing about Warframe's community being awesome. That makes me so happy. That makes me so unreasonably happy. That's not even a joke. Thank you, everybody. You're all great. Y'all are wonderfully, wonderfully kind. Drink my water? Okay, Durman. I am very, very happy with you all. Thank you. 400 people sending friend requests before they caught up? Yeah, basically. I haven't played this Kome in a while, so I don't know how well this is gonna go for me. It takes me like a second or two to get into the swing of things with a frame. Okay, where are we at? We're at 5? We're at 5. So then we go like that, and then we do pull. Oh, it didn't work for me this time. There we go. Don't kill too fast. The reactants should be spawning pretty quick. It's defense. They increase the spawn rate in defense. Oh! This Kome build is silly. I love this Kome build so much. I forgot how silly this was. I haven't played it in a while. scan through the undead file, the list of buffs to see how many dice you got. There is an audio cue to it, but I do agree it would be nice if there was a little bit better. If it was a little bit more obvious. Best weapons I have for early steel path. You haven't played Warframe in a while. Stop when Arcwing was added. Holy smokes! Welcome back, Grandpa. I'm joking, obviously. But yeah, welcome back. Happy to have you. So there's adversary weapons, which you might not know what those are just yet. But adversary weapons are very, very good. So that's Kuva, Coda, and Tenant weapons. Otherwise, like prime weapons are just going to be good for you. Just a small 12-year break. Yeah, just a little rest. A little bit of a break there. So if you don't know what adversary weapons are, don't worry too much about that just yet. Most prime weapons are still very strong, and like generally speaking, the mastery rank is a good way to judge especially prime weapons, judge their power. Now there's also another thing called incarnans, which you might have heard people talking about. If you don't have any of those yet, don't worry about it, but they are very, very powerful. If you tell me what your mastery rank is, I might be able to give you some better advice on what weapons specifically. Also, you might be stuck in an ad break, and if you are, my apologies. So I will re-explain that in a second here. And if you aren't in an ad break, let me know that you heard that. First Kuva Lich, Kuva Sobek. Kuva Sobek is very good. The percentage is a bit low, you're right. But the Kuva Sobek is a fantastic weapon. So definitely hunt through the Kuva Sobek, hunt through the Kuva Lich, grab the Kuva Sobek. It's very, very strong. If you want to see what a sort of end game oriented Sobek build is, there's one there for you. Two actually. And yeah, if you need any help with anything, just let me know. Like I said, I might not be able to help like directly, but we are here to help with at least advice. Come! For Regal Aya, Regal Aya is not a bad thing to do, but what I would recommend is maybe hold on to your platinum for now, because you don't know, you might not sort of know what you want in the game just yet. Was looking for advice on his build? Yeah. So that's my Scuba Sobek build. It's the way I like to play it. Just remember it's Warframe, so Warframe has kind of changed over the years. It's more about like less like the quote-unquote best build and more like the build you kind of want to play. Let me put it that way, right? It's less about like what the strongest build is and more about like how you can make funny builds do funny damage. Warframe has really changed over the last little while. Can't wait to see me at TennoCon again. Grim still has the title of the first person to ever take a photo of me as a community member. Hope you're doing well, Grim. Yeah, everything is viable in Warframe. It just kind of is like how you play it more than anything else. You know what I mean? Hey, Earl, how you doing today? Good, but very hot. Here's. Kome. What a silly frame. Enemy? Enemy. Hey, Demonic, how you doing today? Invested into 4 of her. Oh, no. I've always known the power of Kome. I just forgot how silly this Kome was with this build specifically. I have always been a knower. It was more of like, I forgot how much fun this build was because I haven't played this build in a few weeks. Oh, I didn't do the hold cast, right? I keep forgetting that you have to do the hold cast for this augment. What's going on with this build? You don't play Kome much? If you want to see the build, sort of the build video, you can type !Kome. This is the Kome build using her new augment, Kumihimo loading. And essentially what we're doing is we kill enemies with the ability that's being buffed, or the weapon that's being buffed by her passive. Are you an ally? You're an ally. And what that does is allows us to load dice for her first ability, which is then the ability to do a funny amount of status effects on enemies and a lot of damage, especially with ragdoll effects. So we use the pull ability from the helmet system from Mag and drag the enemies through the strings, and it ends up applying a ton of status effects really quickly and rapidly, and it ends up turning her a little bit into a nuke frame. It's very fun. Got into Nyx recently with the Akira with secondary irradiate. Ooh, yeah, that's a very fun combo too, Jesper. Yeah, that's a very, very fun combo. Kome health. Old piece. I would say hold on to your platinum for now, Kesh. Hold on to your platinum for the moment. That would be my personal recommendation for you. And the reason why is because I think you need to know a little bit more about the game before you start spending your platinum. Right? So it's more about like getting that knowledge under your belt so that you can make a better call of where you should be spending your platinum later. Okay? Now, if you want something, I will always say, if it will make you happy, spend your platinum. Okay? I will never say to not spend your platinum, especially if it's something that's going to make you happy. But I would say it might be wise, especially as you're learning the game, to just give it a little bit of time first, get your feet wet a little bit more, and then you'll understand sort of the things of the game better. Statuses. Statuses. Yeah. Because it's, remember, just like real life, it's always better to make an informed purchase than just a purchase just because you feel like it, you know? So that's kind of what I'm saying, is just try to make yourself like having a more informed purchase before you do something silly. Hey, M, how you doing? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for M, please? Oh. Hey, do you mind dismissing your limbo bubble there for me, please? We got an enemy in a weird spot. Thank you. Yeah, hold on to it for now. You don't need to spend your platinum when you have it. Sometimes it's better to hold on to it for a little bit of time and then grab like, because you might realize it's like, oh wow, you know what, I do need this thing. Hey, good thing I got that platinum saved to do that thing, you know. Offered me to farm for Araxia. Oh, Araxia is one of my favorite frames of the game right now. Yeah, she's great. No, Araxia is a really good time. Type exclamation point Araxia if you want to see my build for her. I've got a few different builds for her. She's really good. Oh, Violence is in a rift. Do you mind releasing Violence here so we can kill him? There we go. Thank you. See? Limbo just requires a little bit of communication. You like Spiderframe? Ooh, very good. Spiderframe is very good. She's very, very strong. Is all about need to know her because she's fantastic? I mean, yeah. She's Spiderframe be good frame. It's true. I'm gonna deny that because I don't know why that got caught. I don't know why that got caught. So I don't know. It came up with something weird there. I'm not saying you're in trouble, but it came up with something weird there, so I'm gonna delete it. Because when in doubt, it's sometimes better just to be play safe. Yeah, I'm at the case in the alphabet challenge. Why are we not progressing here? Why are we not progressing here? What has happened? No, you're not an enemy. Little dragon, Cody, what are you doing? Allies can't kill enemies in your bubble. We can sometimes, but sometimes it gets caught in stuff. So you just gotta, like, Limbo is one of those frames you gotta be a little bit careful with how you're doing stuff, because sometimes it makes it a little bit hard. How hard is Euro to grind? Not that hard, actually. What's, we don't have any enemies on the radar. What's... Smash. Hey, Nitro. Interesting. We don't have any enemies on the radar. Why have we soft locked here? Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Everyone jump into the pit. Oh, Necros, do you want to jump in the pit and let your summons despawn? Jump in the pit. Everybody in the pit. There we go. We got there. Necros has too many minions. Is that a bug right now? Weird. Whee! Necros has too many minions. Sometimes it'll bug out. Ah, okay. I did not know that. That is a new bug to me. That's okay. We got there. That's what matters. Oh, pistols. Yeah, I've never heard about that bug. That's a completely new to me bug. That's weird. We got there. That's what matters. But it can be fixed? Yeah. It's not that bad. Once the things despawned, right? It was super easy. Once the extra ads despawned, it was not a problem at all. Almost TennoCon. Almost Tenocon. Sorry, but that's the thing. I was like, oh no, it's okay. I didn't know what it was, and it got caught, and I'm like, why is that getting caught for that? So I was like, I'm gonna say no, and then as I said no, you were clicking yes. I'm like, all right, well, we'll delete it to be safe. Don't worry, Iron, all's good in the hood. You know me, we're chill. We're chill around here, baby. We're chill around here unless a baby Tenno's getting scammed. Then we're significantly less chill very, very quickly. Why? Yeah, I'm very excited for TennoCon. Why is Kumihimo loading not scaling anymore? Maybe we just do that and just reset it. What a funny ability. Da, 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 da. Yeah, someone was charging a baby Tenno platinum to help them with stuff. Yeah. So we collectively as a community made that right. As you do. Yeah, Kumima loading's not scaling anymore. What's going on here? Eh? Oh, it is. Yeah, I agree. They need to do something on the buff bar. They need to do something for making Kumihimo loading more visible. I agree with whoever said that. There we go. Back to the D&D grind you go. You have a session tomorrow. Ooh, very exciting. I hope it goes very well for you, Iron. One of your teammates was stuck on a horse for half of the descent until we fight Roth. That's hilarious. You can't tell who's friend or foe anymore. Isn't that always the case with Warframe? Who knows if they're enemies or friends anymore? Would it be illegal like you lost it? No. I've never heard of that being a problem. At least not to my knowledge. Or, yeah, if the dice glowed, like some visual indicator, I think would be really good for this augment. Definitely some form of visual indicator, because there is just a ton of buffs. Like, I don't know if I have it active right now. Now I do, yeah. I mean, to my knowledge, there shouldn't be any problems. Like, I mean, to be fair, I've also heard people who, like, get banned also make new accounts and, like, without a problem. But, like, I obviously, you know, don't quote me on that one. Call air support army of Grenier and Corpus units a barely distinct enemy group. Yeah. Exactly. Trigger guy gets it. Okay, oh, do we have too many enemies again? No. Okay, we're good. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Yeah, some kind of visual indicator for this would be really, really quality of life. Especially when you're playing in a squad, you just end up getting like so many buffs sometimes that it fills up the buff bar and it makes it like hard to tell. Ah! Thank you. Status go burr. Status go burr. It's so much fun. This is such a funny build. I love this build. Influence gas? Oh man, gas is like, especially for influence, I think that gas is the best status effect for influence. Because it's also, we got the prime toxin mod, right? Which just makes it really, really tasty. All right, GG squad, well done. Some companions, Live Old File has a buff icon for days to tell you about the permanently active stuff. Yeah. Kreen and heavy blading. Kreen is really cool on heavy blades, yeah. Gold potato and hound now or wait for the weekly reset? Maybe wait for the weekly reset. Right, it's only tomorrow. So waiting until tomorrow is probably not a bad idea. GG squad, thanks for playing, appreciate you. Didn't scale from toxin or heat mods, or was that just for the status waiting? No, it scales from both. Am I wrong on that one? I'm always happy to be wrong. I feel like you've been asking too many questions. Don't feel like that. Didn't use to have a Warframe account really heartwarming and gives you faith in humanity that a community can be this welcoming, open, and helpful. Like how everyone went to help Baby Potendo. You never heard this much knowledge when you used to play, so playing now feels amazing. So much more fun. Yeah, it's what we're here for. Let me double check. I could be wrong. Modded base damage plus gas damage bonuses. Yeah, so modded base damage. Yeah. So the gas damage would play into that because that's part of your modded base damage. Right? Unless I'm losing my mind. Right? Am I losing my mind there? Modded base damage should be a part of the gas tick. Yeah. How much longer will I be alive for? Not too much longer here, but I will be making sure to send you all off to another Warframe stream for getting the rest of your drops. So don't you fret, feel free to hang out here and we will drop you all off for another Warframe player. If your weapon has 100% status chance, you still need Weeping Wounds. So when you go over 100% status chance, you will then start applying more than one status chance at a time. So if you go 200% status chance, you'll apply two different status effects. Every time you see if you have a thing, yeah. Hey Dave, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, don't worry. When I'm done streaming, as long as you follow on with the raid, I will send you off to another stream who's streaming Warframe. Omega Demon, welcome in. How you doing? Haro build, good? I mean, yeah, nothing's changed on the Haro build. Yeah, it's still fun. Ace for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ace. Super appreciate you. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Or if you have 150, then you have a guaranteed status chance and a 50% chance to apply a second. Precisely. Precise. Okay. Erzman. Revenant. Do gifty badges go above 1k? Well, okay, first off, what I'm about to say is a joke. There's only one way to find out. Second off, I don't know, I'm sorry. Any more runs today? Yeah, I'm thinking like one more run here. So 300% status chance would be 3 per hit? Yeah. And like some weapons can go, Kesh, I did send you a clan invite already. If you're already in a clan, you have to leave your clan to join ours. So I will try sending it to you again. Just in case. It should just be in your inbox in game. It might take a little while for it to show up. It'll just be showing up here, community inbox. It'll pop up in here. Surely no one would be insane enough to gift more than 1,000 subs. I don't know. Maybe. Highest pure status? I've seen like 700 or 800 on the Strun Karnan. You gotta test this gas damage thing because Wiki also says tick damage scales with gas mods. Oh, highest pure damage I've seen on a weapon? I think like a couple 100,000, but it's like a sniper rifle. Like I think the highest I've seen is like 150,000, but it's like on a specific sniper rifle type thing. We're selling a Magistar Riven for 460. I've checked Warframe.market to see what the average prices are going for the Magistar Rivens. Kind of feels useless now. The problem with Slash is it doesn't scale with mods. Like it doesn't scale with Slash mods. Oh, there's definitely people who have given over 1,000 subs, yeah. Yeah. What's my MR? I'm loser rank 5? Well, 4, but I should be 5. But the community meme continues me at 4. So is that a design problem then? It was because Slash was really, really powerful back in the day. And so it doesn't scale with Slash mods, whereas like Heat scales with Heat mods, right? And they've just never brought Slash back up to that point. It's still very powerful. It's still very good because it ignores armor, and you know that's very good. It's just not as good as it used to be because the whole entire environment around Slash changed. Help you improve your gas influence build? Yeah, send it. We'll take a look. Modded base damage is not the same as normal base damage. Base damage bonuses, modded base damage, formula, tick damage scales with gas mods. There's no gas mods in the game. Up to 10 instances of the effect. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this to get a better understanding. 2 gas mods. But where is the Scorch playing into this? Where is it saying the Scorch is playing into this? Yeah, it's like Vesper 77, that's it. 1 heat and toxin, tick damage for a weapon, and innate 180 damage. Okay, innate 180 damage. Hornet strike. Multiplier. Send the build? Not in Twitch chat, in-game. Yeah, in-game. Send me a private message up here. Link config in chat. Link look in chat. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second. Just let me try to figure this out. Faction damage is applied twice, making their effective. Have no effect. Doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense to me. This does not seem like an accurate formula. Faction, pistol elementalist. Does gas not? Huh. I thought that it did. I feel like this doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. And I'm not worried about this part. I'm worried about this part up here. I mean, there's one really easy way to tell. Hold on. Doing a quick Sammy. One moment. This is a very easy test. Because we just go into the semi. Grab something with gas. Modded damage, not gas damage. You know that's confusing. Yeah, but it says modded base damage. It says that elemental mods is not adding into the equation, is what it's saying. And that's the confusing part here. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. So I'm gonna throw on some mods. Like just some base damage, just so we can get bigger numbers. Oh, wait. How would I be able to... What's a weapon that has gas on it? Dual viscous? Dual viscous has base gas? Zacty. Zacty. Hey, Ignite. Zacty has base gas. Zacty has base gas. Okay, just grab status chance. Grab... Like... I'm throwing these on here just so that we can see what the see the damage a little bit better. Not to like change up anything, just to like make the damage numbers a little bit bigger so that we can see what's going on here. 6. Enemies without armor, just for the sake of it. Okay, stop moving, you stupid bastards. Okay, you're all useless. You move too much. Never mind. We'll put it on the armor enemies. We'll put it on the armor enemies. $270. Okay, so it was 270 at 10 stacks. Let me just get some more ammo on here, and we'll throw on multi-shot to make this a little bit easier. Sure. Oh, I'm playing Comey, so I gotta get off this because she's gonna apply random status effects. The boy. $205. Then we go back into here. Miss too much? I mean, not really. We're just chilling. Okay, it was 205. Huh. I did not know that. Interesting. You do learn something new every day. Huh. Now, does it increase based off the base damage hit? It does increase off the base damage hit. Okay, but that might have been the puncture crit chance. So let's reset. So that was the AoE, right? Because I was hitting the feet. So that was just the AoE and that wasn't base hits, right? So that was the AoE, 221. And maybe because there were some crits in there. 287. Okay, let's give it another second. Let the puncture fall off. Was that the crits increasing that? Interesting. Yeah, it seems to be the crits increasing that damage. Interesting. Very interesting. Like I said, thank you, Monapitu. Interesting. I actually didn't know that's how that functioned. I change the view angle. I just go in here and just go options, and you go to offset, camera position. Interesting. The other statuses all have that play in, but I'm guessing the reason why is the balancing factor for gas is because it leaves a lingering gas cloud, and you can have so many rolling at once, and you can have overlapping ones. And that's kind of the thing, right? Is that you can have overlapping gas clouds around the map. And that's kind of the balancing factor to it, is I assume the logic behind it. Right? So blast scales from heat and cold mods? I mean, to my knowledge, that's the case, yeah. Let us go double check. Unlike other damaging, adding more elemental damage will not increase the blast damage. No, it does not scale with that either. And I guess again, the balancing reason is because it's an AoE. Oh, does not increase the blast proc damage. Interesting. You learn something new every day. So it would increase the damage of the weapon, but it would not necessarily increase the blast proc damage. Interesting. Still not bad to do though, right? Increasing the weapon damage is more damage. It's just not going to make the status damage do a whole lot more. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like... Am I losing my mind here? Modded heat damage. Okay. Modded electricity damage. Toxin damage. Okay. Slash does not take the modded damage, the slash bonus damage into it. I know that. Interesting. Yeah, so the tech is instead about increasing the gas's proc, like the gas's damage, it's you're increasing the weapons damage. And then like, yeah, you're just increasing the weapons damage. You're just not increasing the gas clouds damage. Oh, okay. Quick ad break and then we'll take a look at stuff here. Sorry, that testing thing took a little bit more time than I was expecting, but you know, it's always better to learn something and double check your understanding on something. 5-minute adventure as usual. It was only a 15-minute adventure that time. only 15 minutes that time. That was pretty tame. Bait yourself into needing to watch the movie trailer again. Remember Coed and Cambria? That is 9? 9, yeah. With Elijah Wood. That is also how I found Coed and Cambria. Funnily enough, Don. How you doing, dude? No, it's very good to know. Yeah, it's a total misunderstanding on my part. I don't think I've made any content where I've mentioned that, though, which is good. But it is good to sort of have that better understanding there. Just cracking more relics of the BARO relay? Hell yeah. Quoting charm with a big 2-6. I mean, yeah, like the thing is, you gotta remember is like only human, and there's so many weird things in Warframe these days. So like Warframe's code is, as we all know, spaghetti. All right, Earthman, you're Revenant. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say I'm not so super sold on this, and then like turned around more and actually kind of like that. But I think depending on how that looks, might want to like push that in. Thing going on in the Asia servers? Oh no, what's going on in the Asian servers? Fully. Ooh, Lost Knife. I love that fully. Oh no. Oh no, what now? Did I forget Noko? Do you want to resend it? I will. So just a heads up, we're probably not going to be running any more missions here. My apologies. I didn't realize what time it was. So we're just going to be yapping and taking a look at some stuff here before we go. Now it's becoming your new favorite melee? Ooh, dude, the Disreza is so much fun. People are playing Limbo to bully Magistar Slam Kong spammers into using his Exalted. That's hilarious. That is so funny. That is absolutely hilarious. I find that so humorous. Okay, so Burson, just don't use Galvanized Aptitude. This was a mistake I made in my video, and I fixed in my pinned comment. This doesn't really do much here for you. So I just wouldn't use Galvanized Aptitude here. Just as a heads up. Serration is a good choice, and Deadhead is a good choice. You could go Prime Cryo rounds there instead for the viral stuff and the damage on your weapon. More live tomorrow? No, I am Sundays and Mondays I take off. So my Burson build there, Lost Knife. The only thing is switch out Aptitude for Serration. And take a look at that. I would say like maybe Galvanized Chamber would be a good choice for more crit chance or something like that. Do a lot for it. It's because a lot of its damage in the Incarnate form is AoE and is full AoE, not partial AoE. So you're losing a lot of damage for this here. Get Prime Cryo? Well, he's going to be here for BARO Relay. But Rhyme Rounds is perfectly fine too. Like, don't worry about it. Depending on what elements you go with here, like if you decide to go into Blast Electric or like something like that, like a good combo on here is to go Corrosive and Heat as your, or Corrosive and Cold as your last mod. So then it goes Corrosive Blast out of there. You haven't tried it yet? I got a build on the channel, Kesh. Vinquibus. This is a very end game oriented build, but just take a look at it so you can get an idea of like what it looks like and how it plays. And then you can sort of, once you like understand what the mods are doing, then you can make the build like a similar build for yourself. Usually run it with Lavos. Lavos. Yeah, no, the rest of that all looks good there. Do we see Eurexia? We did see Eurexia. Yonoko. Oh, that's cute. Actually, you know what? Did my mouse just die? My mouse just died. Oops. You usually pick the element you need. Totally makes sense. Actually, I like that a lot, Earthman. Looks nice. What Signa is this? Looks like he has a bonnet. Oops. This Signa is the... So that's his alt helmet. And this is the Gauss Deluxe Signa. Kuro, not sure what you can do to make it better. You're not using viral to do nourish with necros. Blast, corrosive. What's your progenitor element here, Sonic? Sonic Kuro? Okay, one thing that I would do without knowing what your progenitor element is, I would drop this for the magnetic mod and then set your progenitor to toxin. Because the magnetic mod gives you fire rate. Yeah, so I would switch it around. I would put magnetic on here so that you get fire rate and then set your progenitor to toxin so then you still get corrosive. Right? Because then that way you get a little bit of fire rate, and I like having fire rate on this. The rest of your build here is good. Because this is multiplicative, which makes this good, and makes your arcane choice good as well. Because you got merciless there. So if you use an elemental vice, which is, here is a short for that. If you use an elemental vice to go toxin as your progenitor, and then switches out for magnetic, then you'll gain some fire rate, and everything else will basically remain the same, right? And you just gain fire rate out of it. That's what I would do. Because I like having a little bit of fire rate on here. A little bit of fire rate goes really, really far in my mind. Ryu. Obi. Ooh, that looks nice. Actually, I really like that. Maybe if this is just look link, making things all look darker, maybe if not, bring this color up like a shade or two for higher contrast. But yeah, I like higher contrast. The Endura. Okay, melee elementalist, prime pressure point condition overload, melee influence. Okay, so few things here. Probably don't want to be using both of these. I would just use one of them. Minimum ducats for TennoCon and how to farm them quickly. Capture missions for farming ducats quickly. The minimum is up to you. What I would recommend is on the wiki page for BARO, there is a website, that page there. And what you can do is take a look and you can check off stuff like this. And then when you scroll to the bottom for whatever stuff you want, it will tell you how many ducats it's going to cost you. Right? So that one costs 350 ducats. And you can like make yourself like a little shopping list. See how many ducats you need. I'll also be putting out a video next week. I'll be putting out a video next week for the TennoCon BARO relay on things that I would recommend purchasing from the BARO Katir relay. Sky, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. A yearly grocery run? Yep. My mouse was a gnat on your screen. What's wrong with you? Isn't base damage multiplicative with CO? Sometimes. In this case, no. A Sobek build for Saren type, exclamation point Sobek. And you will get 2 of those. Been loving your video, really helpful. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Every TennoCon, yeah, but you need to have the TennoCon digital ticket. BARO show up at any other relay, only his own. He shows up in his special relay, and then he also will show up at the same time for his usual trip. So he'll show up on Friday, and then there will also be the BARO relay. I think both of those coincide at the same time. So you don't need to go for both. In some cases, it's multiplicative. In this case, it's additive. I would say this thing has really low crit chance. So if you're wanting to go into crits, you've got to go pretty hard. Maybe you just want to go into status chance though, and play full status. So like getting melee elementalist leveled up. If you have galvanized elementalist, that might be a better choice. Getting another status element on here would not be another choice. Not be another bad choice. But if you want to go into crits, you need some crit damage on here. So like drop this, and if you have galvanized steel, put galvanized steel on, and then crit damage here. Because it has such a low base crit chance at 10%, it's a little bit hard to make it go into crit chance. You can make it work, obviously. Blood Rush, once you get this maxed out, will get this thing up to about a 54% crit chance. And then from there. You have a little question for me. What's up? Hey, Bliss, how you doing? In which weapons do that? It's when they have projectiles. So the Destreza Incarnate, that's multiplicative. The waves that go, the daggers that fly out from the Destreza, that's multiplicative. The Siam, that's multiplicative. The Grigori, I think, is multiplicative. Hey, Kelly. How you doing? Death Note, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So if you want to go into crit chance on here, you need to go pretty hard into crit chance. So like crits for these two, get this guy leveled out, and then you should be happy. You could also, if you have access to faction mods, so mods that increase damage against specific factions, would also be good here too. Do you think complete is better? It's been a while you haven't played, so Ribbons and Arcane's new to you. Yeah, I would always recommend people to play through the game with I would always recommend for people to play through the game and do the quests. Sky, yeah. Excal's sword count? I don't think Excal's sword counts for that. Last I don't have that open. Try to do good status, would that still matter? Yeah, faction mods actually apply twice. Would crit? Yeah, it would still increase your damage, right? I don't think Exalted Blade gets multi-gun co. To my knowledge. There's nothing here saying that it gets multi-co. So I'm going to assume no. Has enough multipliers? He also has a lot of multipliers, it's true. Swap Seal for Galv Seal? Yeah. It's not a bad choice. Erzman, we saw your Noko. Did we see your Jade earlier? Yes, we did. Okina and Karn get multiplicative? No, those technically aren't projectiles, I believe. Burst-in. So again, don't use this guy here. This doesn't really do much here on the burst-in. I would highly recommend Fire Rate, either Prime Shred or the Truth mod instead of this. Crit chance, crit damage, tasty. And I would go harder into crits instead of fast stance. So Fire Rate here, crits here is what I would do. Luck. Hey, that's pretty. Yeah, the Burst-in really likes Fire Rate in the incarnate form. Really likes Fire Rate. Fire Rate is really tasty on that thing. You have spawned in? Hello, spawned. How are you? This looks cute. I like that. It's very pretty. Actually, I really like that energy channels. That's really nice energy channels. Yeah, and just keep in mind that I made a mistake in my burst-in build. You don't want to use Galvanized Aptitude. You want to use Serration. How is everyone? Not too bad today. How are you? Last summer. Last year. Get most of his DPS from direct hits? Yeah, that's why you don't... Well, no, it's actually the AoE. How am I? Not too bad. How are you today? A lot of it's in the incarnate form. A lot of its damage is in the AoE. A lot of it is. Been playing with this pure heavy attack build, so there's a reason to your question. You know what's really good on here if you do a pure heavy attack build? Truth's Flame is really good here. The other thing that you might want to think about is combo counter if you're playing full heavy attack. Initial combo counter. So I know that you've got the Umbral Foremost here because it's the Exalted Blade. You might want to go Galvanized Steel here, and then like Galvanized Reflex instead of this, and like Blood Rush instead of this. But that's some form of problems for you, and I understand that. I definitely understand that. But Galvanized Reflex, Galvanized Steel, very, very strong. Obex, Obex. There you go. So that's the only thing I would say. You have a route to get your combo count up? Okay. But yeah, but that allows you to spam the heavy attacks, right, Sonic? So you don't have to shoot. You can just spam, 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 because it ups your initial combo counter, which is the real strength of it. Yo, Swag. 6.5 hours, but you gotta go. Yeah, we'll be back Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm off to TennoCon. I'll be at TennoCon for the whole entire event, and then we'll be back probably like Wednesday or Thursday the week after. I'll be taking a few days off of TennoCon to recharge and get less hungover. Sash Chance Heat? I mean, hey, Sash Chance and Heat, not bad. I mean, it's just a better 60-60, right? Or not Sash Chance, Crit Chance and Heat. It's just a better 60-60. He will have to recharge because you'll be there to annoy me. It's true. He's going to throw blue shards, actual blue shards at me. He found more of them in real life, and he's going to attack me with them. What are you still doing up? Oh, are you just getting your internal clock ready for TennoCon? I mean, the minus damage grenade is a little bit unfortunate here, but like the rest of that is. Hey, Flynn, you want to hear something crazy, Flynn? There's a baby Tenno who came into my chat who was being charged by another player, a founder, charged platinum for help and advice. So he got about 100 friend messages and his inbox filled with gifts from the community. Yeah. I have never heard of that before in my life. What some people have no shame. Yeah, some people were not loved as a child. You're right. Yeah. You need your blessing real quick. Mama needs this Wukong Prime blueprint. That's all I can do for you. That's all I can do for you. You can buy my love, but you earned my hatred. True. I am a child of divorce. You can't buy my love. Yeah. All right, everybody, we're calling it here for me tonight. I got a video to go work on. I got some sleep to go ahead. I must go have a wonderful evening eating my breakfast. But before we go, Sky, thank you very much for the new Prime. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Ryu, thank you for the gifted sub to Nox. Blanky, thank you for the raid. Lost Knife, thank you for the gifted sub. Alpine, thank you very much for the 2 months tier 1. Allah, thank you for the new Prime. Masha for the 13 months tier 1. Clown for the new Prime. Valley for the 16 months tier 1. And Darkest Sky for the new Prime. And Ryu for the 10 months tier 1. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We're going to drop you off with a good friend of the stream, the Bardy. And that's not the command I'm looking for. That's the command I'm looking for. So we'll go drop you off with Barty to go get your drops. If you were wandering in to get your Twitch drops, don't worry. We're dropping off with another Warframe streamer, so you'll be able to get your drops. But for everyone, hi Akari! Bye Akari! Good morning! It must be morning for you. Or like early day for you. But hi Akari! I hope you're doing well. See you soon. Much love. Okay, off you go. Go say hi to Barty. It's 9 a.m. Good morning! I hope you had a good sleep. Have you seen a fat chud lately? I know you probably haven't seen a fat chud. You would have told me already. But I hope the fat chud is fine. And I hope you and Sham are also doing fine. Okay, everyone. See you. We're going to drop you off with Barty. It's too rainy for him. Oh, it's rainy season, right? I always forget. You too? No, you're not a fat chud. You're wonderful, Akari. Don't be like that to yourself. No. Okay, bye, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm out of here for TennoCon. Peace.